Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. How you doing there, Evoken? Good to have you, my man. How is it today, then, Evoken? I think you said that it was very hot the other day, wasn't it? Was it very hot? I can't remember what you said now. You said something about the weather. I feel like you said it was hot. Yeah, you said it was hot, didn't you? Or you might be talking about yourself, who knows? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So we'll get on them with the show then, shall we? Now, I've been trying to mess around with the actual logistics, but I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to let the AI take control of the depot system for now. But what I'm going to do here, by the way, I noticed, like, I didn't see this last night, sorry, yesterday, but notice that we actually do have the ports over here in action, which, oh my god, that's so nice. I'm really happy about that. But I noticed that we are drawing from depots over here, so I'm like, okay, maybe there is something to the system here, because they're still drawing. It's probably not very efficient, but it may be easier than having it moved up. I'm not too sure. But I'm going to allow the system to work as magic. What I'm going to go ahead and do, though, is have Army Group North supply priority reduced. I'm tempted to do the center as well, in fact. I'll keep this at 3, and then we'll have 4 down here, so we do have a clear priority. Oh yeah, we've had Leningrad a little while now, actually. I think we talked about it a couple times as well, actually. There you are. You've been blinded by the snow. How you doing there, Mr. AMW? Good to have you. But today, yeah. Oof. No, I bet I said last night. But I was like, I've got to get up early, got to reset the clock. So, up at 7. I don't know what time I would sleep, but... yeah, I don't know. Sometime. But what I'm going to go ahead and do then is take them here. I also realized as well, I moved up an actual army command in the form of the actual RHG, and then just completely forgot about it. Where the hell's Minsk? Ah, there we are. Yes, we have 102nd RHG over here. Okay. So, I'm going to have that attached to Army Group Center. Now, the actual commander here, I'm toying with the idea of maybe using this as like a army of refit and repair almost. The reason being, like, he's not a great commander. I mean, obviously he's not expected to be a frontline commander. I was reading an AAR actually, where somebody, Django actually posted a link to it, which is quite interesting. And what I found rather intriguing is the fact that they took OKH over here, and they replaced Halder with Guderian. I'm like, okay, it's interesting. I mean, Guderian there, he has 5 political, 7 morale, initiative 9, admin 8. Halder has 3, 4, 6, and 9. Halder's superb with the administration. But I'm like, is it something that you'd want to really do? I mean, yes, these stats would probably help across the front, but it's like, is it worth it? Is this where you get the best impact from him, really? It's an interesting one. So I was kind of thinking, well, what could we really do then in terms of the leadership? Is it so insignificant? I'm not too sure. It does help, but then this is it. I'm thinking, well, maybe it would help. Maybe it would help in the long term. But I'm like, not too sure, really. It's an interesting one to really ponder. I think we might have a consideration to it, perhaps, but I'm not too sure. I'd be interested to maybe try it in like a new campaign or something like that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's it. The admin there, it's only 1 less. But then maybe the highest command, that makes a greater difference. But then obviously his other stats are a lot better. So it's an interesting one. Here we go. So, I'm going to trust in the AI, but you can see that they have a great love for level 4 depots. But I'm going to allow that to be, and I'm going to see how that works out. If he has an effect on troops, it would be worth it. I mean, like, where is Guderian right now? That's the question. Whoops. So Guderian is commanding the 2nd Panzer Group. And in fairness, I did retire a commander of a Panzer Group. I mean, 2nd Panzer being here around Kursk. Which, in fairness, it's not under the greatest amount of pressure, but it is going to be used right here. So, I think what I'm going to do is, like, allow Guderian to stay in command for now. I think for this turn at least. I am going to try to actually nip these forces off over here and try and surround them. So I'm going to leave him in charge for now. And then hopefully he'll make himself felt. But we may very well consider having him move to OKH and maybe observing a change. I think the biggest issues we're having right now is the logistics, in all honesty. Which is not too surprising, is it really? Not at all. We did have a breakthrough over here in the north, but I can push them back. I mean, after taking a look at these other AARs, I'm actually pretty blessed to have men over here in the north. The fact that we actually have Leningrad is such a big deal. The turn that we took Leningrad, gosh, what time was it? It was the turn of light snow. Oh no, it was light mud, wasn't it? It was light mud just before it became heavy mud, I believe. 1 or 2 turns before the heavy mud. So I'm very, very glad that we actually did take Leningrad when we did. We only recently just finished off the entirety of Leningrad, but yeah, it did make a big difference. And the reason why I'm concerned about supply is if I go over here. Like, okay, so supply received. Army Group North is doing superb. Absolutely bloody superb. And I feel that's they are actually receiving more than they need, which is actually kind of crackers. And I think that's really due to the fact that they have Leningrad working for them here. And obviously the ports and the rail system there. You can see the other forces, not so bad. And Army Group Antonescu, they can go whistle. But you can see the others are not doing too well. But you can see here, 18th Army receiving the majority of that supply there. Where's 16th? 16th there. Yeah. It's like, goddamn. Oh, so this being 18th. So, they're well supplied. They're very well supplied. Now, I've been considering what to do over here. We had 2 divisions pushed into the line here. Yeah. I think we're in a pretty good situation to manage the winter. From reading the AARs, it looked like a lot worse. Like, I haven't taken Odessa, which is my Achilles heel there. But they hadn't taken Leningrad. And that required a lot more troops than just like 4 remaining divisions for the time being. So I think we're okay. I think we'll manage. Yeah. To be honest, I want to go for the Caucasus. I think that's where victory lies, in the Caucasus. I think it can be managed, and I really like the fact that we do have ports over here to supplies. I think that'd be really quite nice. What I'd consider doing is having the Fallschirmjägers actually land and take control of these ports over here if they could. Especially this port here would be fantastic for an offensive against Rostov. Or even that one could work well enough. Just having ports would be very nice to have. How does the game tell you where supply is bottlenecked? See, that's a good question. We do suffer from the first winter rules. So there is supply that is being lost. There's not as much being actually sent out. So you can see over here we have a super depot. So a lot of the actual freight is heading down here. This is it. I'm not as experienced with the actual system yet to really truly understand where it's all going. But I think the issues is, well, one, it is much, much harder for supply to move out on the front. So I think a lot of the supply probably is getting lost down in the south for the most part. The reason being that some of these, like this, suffered due to the fact that they weren't on the rail lines. They've only recently been on the rail lines, which didn't help. So a lot of that supply wasn't really reaching it there. I think a lot of it comes down just to the issues of the first winter, really. But I'm hoping that the supply situation will resolve itself. Now, take a look at the situation here. We have cold air down here. It does make me wonder here, because we can see that we have a lot of blizzards sitting on Russia right now. I'm not too sure what the weather's going to be like in the future. But it looks like we have just cold air over the Black Sea right now, which is pretty okay. I can manage that. Now let me go ahead and see here, because I hate this city so much. Right, so they're set up automatically. I think I'm going to allow that just to be. To be honest, it seems to be doing the job, so I'll just let it be. I'm tired of fighting with the system. I think in the future, when I do start a new game, I'm going to make sure that automatic control is definitely not on and everything's bloody manual. That'd be ideal. We have Blizzard over here, so I'm not exactly flying anything here. There is snowfall to the south, however. Let me see. Let me turn these off. Oh, there we go. That's a lot easier to see there. How you doing there, Eric? Exactly. So we have Blizzard there. You can see that we have snowfall down here. Luckily, it's not so bad down here in the south to a degree. But yeah, lots of blizzards. Blizzards, blizzards, blizzards. Lots of blizzards. Blizzards all the way across the front besides just this area in the south. So, okay. I'll still make some use of that. Though, saying that, we have Blizzard over our airbase. I don't think we're flying today at all. I don't think we're flying, besides over Odessa. So, would have been nice, but hey-ho. Yeah. The game is pretty beautiful like this. You can see that we do have patches of heavy snow. We have patches of snow, which is interesting. It's gonna be a really tough day. I've got to try and make the most that I can over here, and it's gonna be very difficult. Really, what I prefer to happen would be to cross that road. If I could manage that, that would probably do me a lot of good right now. We are going to have to use the infantry as best as I can to make this happen. I really would prefer to make this work, but I'm not too sure if I have the means to do so. I've been pretty stingy in regards to the use of the Panzer divisions. From reading the other ARs, where they've been having to use them in the front lines, I can think, okay. In reality, I've been looking at the situation like in terms of reserves, and looking at really just from a position of infantry reserves. While as in reality we do have more reserves, I've just not really been counting on them as much. I've been kind of making a more liberal use of the motorized infantry, but the armoured reserves I've kind of kept back, and at this point the armour isn't really much armour. It's more like a aptly named motorized force, if that. But yeah, let's see. I think we had a name change, by the way. I think you get a change of the Panzer groups around this sort of point. And let me have a look. Deselect. Rename. No? I'm sure something has changed. Let me double check. Yeah, here we go. Although it's not listed, but we have now the first Panzer group become the first Panzer army. Which is interesting. This is still second Panzer group. I noticed it when I went over here, actually. And I was like, Panzer Army? Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Liking it. Yeah. We need to take control of this port once again so I can receive supply over here. Well, freight through here. I really regret not having this supply connected up via rail. But that is going to be something that we'll do soon enough. I can't do it right now, but I'm going to try and bring that other rail group down here soon enough. So yeah, other than that, we're not really flying anywhere, so I guess we'll go for it. Oh, I need to go ahead and check on the depot system in the south, actually. They've been complaining about supply. Okay, so it shifted more depots over here then, that's good to see. I guess the question would be, like, who is in charge? I find it so very interesting that it moves my forces around like this. It really... And it seems to be Luftwaffe 4. It seems to piss me off. But yeah, it moves them around a lot. So, I'm going to have them sent back to the reserve. Or manually manage them, which I tried to do. Yeah, the stance is flexible, apparently. But it really shouldn't be. It should be bloody hold that. Fuck. There we are. That's probably why. I've got to make sure I check that. Yeah, there, hold. Son of a bitch. Fine, you can stay there for now. But even saying that, is it worthwhile? I'll just have them sent to reserve, because they're not... I'll leave them as they are then, I guess. Nah. Where's this one? Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Okay. I mean, that could still be of use in fairness, especially, I mean, I can see why they've moved to these bases over here, so maybe I'm being too harsh in my criticism. So just remain bloody still, for God's sakes. Right, this would allow that. I could have them fly freight out somewhere. But I'll leave them for now and have them moved up in the future. The weather's not exactly great with it being blizzards everywhere. Anyway, what I was going to look at is the commander of Luftwaffe. I don't think... Oh, I can't change it, can I? Ah, it's a shame. It does make me wonder if I should change out Hermagonin. There's really only one other alternative. Air 5. So, 5, 5, 6, 7, 1, 1, 5. Obviously, it's the commander of the Luftwaffe. I might go for that. I think I'll go for that. I can't see how that'd be a downside to that. I mean, having more admin, more initiative, more morale, more air in general. I mean, I'll go for it now. So we have a new commander of OKL. Hopefully that makes a difference one day. Who knows? But I am going to be less stingy as well regarding the rails when it comes to the northern section of the center section over here. I think I'll try and bring more reinforcements up to a degree, but we'll see. Especially because I have a super depot, I could probably be a little bit more liberal. But we'll see. Hopefully that makes a difference regarding the effectiveness of our air power. I think the extra admin will definitely help. Ah, yes, the greatest view of somewhere in... Oh, there we go, northern Germany somewhere. No, looking at Prussia here, aren't we? I think, yeah. Danzig, yeah? Those are Prussia area. As Mr. AWM says there. Or AMW. You need a name. You need to change that name. Something easier. How you doing there, Stephen? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, they do seem overextended to a degree. And that's what I'm going to hope for. That is what I'm kind of hoping on. Okay. Again, the weather is blizzard here. Now, they're easily cut off there. These forces here, then. They could apparently launch a counterattack there that could apparently succeed. I'm not so sure. Now, the issue is I have them on the road here, which is not ideal. That does make it very difficult for me. But then it depends on how we want to take this. Like, I have Das Reich over here. Now, Das Reich, you can see, would do much better heading up to the road there. Roads really do make a big difference. They're still depleted. Now we do have the two Panzers here. Now obviously they did push into this area. The issue is I don't have accurate information due to the blizzard, so I don't know what could be in here, if indeed there is anything in the center there. How you doing there, Tobias? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I do have 46 and I do have 24. They could be used to kick that division back. Well, maybe not, but... For that counts, right? This was a bit of a disaster in the south, really. I really wish I could have been able to use the Panzers to a greater degree. But the good news is I can use the Romanian armor to open this line back up to the actual port there. So I could potentially receive freight at Mariupol, which would be nice. That would be nice. We'll start down here. Yeah, so they're being refitted. I can't believe how terrible Romanian units are. They are. Though in fairness, I could probably go ahead and give them some additional support elements. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know about that, Stephen. I think me and Dojo will be playing a play-by email soon enough, actually. Which should be a lot of fun, I reckon. Now, these MG battalions are going to have sent elsewhere, actually. Which command are they under? Yeah, let's see. I could have it sent to Axis Reserves here. Not too sure. What I might go ahead and do is actually have it sent to the 4th Romanian Army over here. Yeah, we had. Previously, we did have actual cargo ships arriving at Mariupol, which is really, really handy. Like, there is some interdiction over here, and I imagine that does cost us some... I'm not entirely sure, because it looks... These are German waters. It is an interesting one, but it's only one here, so supply can flow. Luckily, that's above, so that's great. That's very good. It looks like they are beginning to starve now. That's good. So I might just maintain the artillery there, but I'd like to have it moved elsewhere. And again, I'm not so sure why. But they're just not receiving any supply. Maybe they have no unit under them. Maybe that's something as to why. I'm genuinely not sure. It is a very weird situation. What I might go ahead and do then is have you... yeah, it's a weird one. I'll take this and have it assigned to the mountain core here. Maybe that will have it actually take on supply now because it has a unit underneath it, so I've genuinely no idea. But in fact, I'll have it moved to the port there. Maybe it'll take supply. But that one seems to be very weird. I can't fathom as to why it's like that. Yeah, play by email would be really good. How you doing there, Mexi? Good to have you. Right. That one seems to be the tougher. And they're now ready. That's incredible. Oh dear. I tell you, the sooner we're done with Odessa, the sooner we can stop talking about Odessa. No, they need to head back. I could increase the amount of supply that the remains are receiving, but I'm not going to. Right. Now, I think I'll leave this as it is for now. I'll have the HQ move up next turn and then it can begin to push out. But I'm fairly happy with the situation as is, and I don't want to use up more supply, really. Are you getting ready for bed? My god, man. What time is it there for you? It's like, as you can see, nearly 2:30 here. Ah, I see. Okay. Right. So they did break through over here. Those forces are there, but I'm not going to have them march up north to deal with that. Sometime. Right. So, Army Group North there. 101, 108. Okay. Ironically, maybe better off to give the 9th to AGC. Maybe. But I'll hold off for now. I'll see you later, Stephen. Have a good day, my friend. Yeah. Okay. Now I can actually begin to set units static here. It does really reduce their mobility. And I'm kind of tempted to do so. But I'm not so sure. Like, these divisions here with 12k, I'd like to pull off the line, which is a bloody luxury here that the North has. Is the fact that it does have just an amazing logistical centre here to work with. Ports nearby. At least some infrastructure. Look at them. Yeah. Now, these fellows over here then. Well, 15, yeah, they're very mobile. I think I'm going to have them, not refit, but remain here. Continue to build up combat potential. But you can see that they've actually been able to shake off fatigue nicely here. Now, saying that, they do look to be the best. So, I could even do it with maybe one division in fairness. But I'll take two just for now. So those are the strength I want anyway. So let's see. Move you there. Well, we're going to try it, man. So I've got 13k in there. I just need 2 divisions here. So I'm going to take these 2 divisions then and have them replace them in the line. Difficulty is going to be actually attacking with a planned attack. I don't think I'd be able to do it with the 12. You can definitely do it. I may just use you then as well. In fairness, your combat potential, preparation, whatever the hell you want to call it, is high too, so go for that. Then that division, this division can be returned over here to undergo R&R. So 2nd Corps. But I may need it just to plug that gap for now. In fact, I'll have it drawn into the line too. We'll see if we can route them. Oh, okay. That's genuinely surprising. That's genuinely surprising. Okay. They shouldn't have held that. That is surprising, in fact. I expected them to rout. Okay, that does upset things a little bit. So that plays here temporarily. You'll head back out there. That is surprising, actually, considering that we had so much there. Yeah, I can't understand that. We had more than enough there with fresh divisions as well. Psh, okay. They must be some of their best divisions there. Imagine combat delay doesn't help now. Very interesting. Okay. Go for L core then, I guess. And they'll be drawn off the line. You go to 2nd Corps. There's no issues with holding Leningrad. This area's fine. 12 there. I think I'll have one march down the road here. That can just remain there another turn. You can see they gain a lot of fatigue by marching like this. Yeah, their supply's so good. Right, 206 can be returned over here then. 269 will move into its place then. So have you assigned. Okay. I could even bring another cord out here, actually. So I think I will for now. That can be assigned to 18th Army there. Depot there. So you'll head back over there then shortly enough. You're attached already for now. So what I'll do is have you assigned... apparently Alcohol's still the closest by then, okay. You can see our priority for supply has been reduced here, but that's okay. I think we're fine for that. I need that supply to head elsewhere. So we'll have it moved into the line. That's genuinely surprising, but I will have that thrown back next turn so I can take back that hex. I'm quite surprised. Quite surprised. Right. You can see that we have a good amount of rail. I think I might bring... yeah. I need to try and... If I push them back here, I can actually bring that line online. That felt weird to say. Let's see. 19.5. Heavy snow. What was the weather here? Heavy snow, I'm going to assume. It's probably what causes issues. I'm not going to do it. I'd rather conserve supply than actually. I'm just going to keep on building the rail up here. If I build that up there. Right, there we are. I just wanted to give it another way down here, so then I'll build that line, or even connect this up. Just connect these up, really. Just really improve that infrastructure where we can. Okay. Here. Reluctantly having to hold. I think these forces continue moving. I was hoping that they'd dig in, but they haven't. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is begin to use the fortified zones. I haven't been doing so, but I really should stop being stingy as hell. Let's see what we got here. That one's a problem because it's in clear terrain. That's great because it's swamp. Start to dig that, and then they can move on then. Over here. I'm not too sure where we could go elsewhere. How you doing there, Jackie? Not too bad. It's proven to be fun. It's proven to be fun. We do luckily have Leningrad, so what I've set up is a system of... we attacked over here and we didn't succeed, which was surprising. But what I'm doing is essentially divisions like this are being sent back to Leningrad so that they can go ahead and recover. Rebuild their strength. We place a fresh division on the line here. Another fresh division is heading down this way as well. Which works out well. I'm going to have these forces begin heading south then. Oh, I can't place because of them. Okay. So, down the line they go. They're going to head for Smolensk. If not the south. I guess I'm... no, I guess not. Ooh, awkward. There's no road there. I'll go for that then. So I'm going to build another fortified zone here then. There we are. It is going to take supply, but this army attached to the AGN can handle it better than others. Have them there. Well, actually, no, I'd be better off placing them there, really. Just try and have them on the depot there. How you doing there, Red? How did capturing Leningrad improve your supply lines? Well, for a start, it's only just started this turn, so I wonder if something had changed. Maybe it was due to the fact there's no interdiction. But you can see that we actually are receiving port supply over here into Leningrad and into Oranienbaum, which is interesting. Maybe because Oranienbaum is more repaired? That needs to be... well, I guess I'll leave it for now. Yeah, they're just repairing the rail yard here. But the fact is, Leningrad is such a tremendous base to have. You can see that we receive 5,000 freight over here, and we don't even have this as a super depot. While on the south, well, we actually do have a super depot in effect. Where a lot is being shipped and concentrated down there, we have 8.6. So it's a big difference to say that their priority is lower. You can see that we are using the ports down here as well, which is what I want to do for Mariupol. I want to get that port back online, so I can actually start supplying down here in the south. But the situation's okay here. Another 5 divisions heading south then, which will help us out. Now, it turns out I forgot about this division here, the 161st, which is quite amusing. So, what I'm going to consider doing here then is they tried to, well, they didn't really make any ground there, did they? I could place a unit there, but I'm not really that miffed about the situation. I wouldn't like to have two hexes open here. So, what I'll do then is, I could have them move there, and they'd be able to deliberate attack. But I think what I'm going to do then is, maybe just move them forward a hex today. I don't know, I could attack there and it'd be fine. They could do with taking a little bit more of the divisions here, so have you reassigned to that core there. No, I guess it's best to just try and throw them back today then. I'll just try to do it with the 161st then. Well, you can remain in position. Well, no, I'm not going to use you. If 161st can do it alone, that'd be great. Yes, they can. Routes. Right. Then they can shift here. Okay. So that seals that back up. But obviously they're not going to dig in quickly anytime soon. They're not going to do so. It'll take them a while to do it. Okay. Now, this is an interesting one here. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is the 2 regiment seems to work well. 2 regimental system seems to work. But what I'm going to do instead then is, as I said, the 2 regimental system seems to work, yes. So I'm going to take advantage of that and have some of these forces actually taken out the line here where I can actually afford to do so. And have them just try and rest. Just try and get them to rest where they can do so. There might be a few other places where I could do that, but there's not many. There's one of them. There's not a lot of strength over here. Obviously, we did commit a lot of men here, so what I might want to look at doing is maybe like limited counter-offensives. It depends on the terrain, really depends on the terrain. So, 34th Division can be rebuilt now. 31st Division there. Right, 137th, okay. You can see that they did make 2 holes here, which we'll have to address. It's an interesting one, really, because I can push back against them, but I'm not too sure if it's always worthwhile. Like, here it's light woods, okay. That's heavy wood, so I prefer not to attack that. They gain a benefit from that. There's light woods there. I do have another division there, which is an absolute bloody luxury. I think what I'll try and do then is get these new divisions they're earmarked for the Smolensk area. Smolensk in the north, I'm really being quite stingy with. The reason why is, if I bring additional infantry divisions down here, I may not even need the Panzer group here, and I may be able to have all 4 Panzer groups concentrated in the south. So I could actually have the 4th Panzer group brought to this area. 3rd Panzer group can then aid 2nd Panzer group in a greater way. We've also changed the position of where reinforcements will arrive, so they're actually going to head to Warsaw, which is great. In fact, I might have it placed 1 hex outside of Warsaw, but I don't think that's doing me a tremendous amount of good. Not so sure. I may have them move up, but we'll see. I'm going to have them placed on the rail then. I'm not going to go down this southern one over here. I want to try and avoid that. So what I'm going to do is go to... You can see we do have forces over here to Gamel, so I do have them on the trains now. So I need to decide where I want to actually move them. In the south, this has been a managed breakout by the Soviets. We have allowed this to actually happen. So I'm hoping that this turn is the turn that we can try to make good of this. I can see areas where we can make something. Like... nabbing a couple of these mounted divisions would be quite nice, but this cavalry over here, apparently weak enough to be defeated by 8k, which is pretty hilarious. We do have strength enough to manage this. If I can actually destroy these divisions down here in the south and have the 17th Army just shimmy on down here, that'd be okay. I don't mind giving ground to the degree over here in the south. We've not got much in the way of choice. But I do want to keep the actual cities of Golovka, Makivka, how do you want to pronounce that, Stalino, as essential point of resistance. Because I do have city, and urban. Urban's fantastic, and a couple towns there too. And there's also the woods over here, so that's a great position for me to really have a core to hold out on. I need to keep this rail line active. As you can see, this rail line is bringing the sweet life juices of supply into the area. There too, which is actually really handy. So, that does help us out. Having level 2 fortifications does mean that the Panzers are okay. But they're in cities anyway, so they're okay. But I can have those level 2 fortifications taken up by the infantry, and they're going to hold out there really nice. But right now, it's great for the cities. But I need that supply situation to improve to a degree. To be honest, it's better down here than it is up here at the moment in time. So where do I want to bring them in? I could have 102nd RHG brought in as a new army. I've only got 9 AP, so I don't really have enough to remove any of these fellows. So it might be like a next turn thing to change the commanders there. Yeah, looks it. What I could do then is have... I mean, this is already attached to the Army of the Center. Right. Okay, so they only have to be within... That's 45. Yeah, so it's a proper army then. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to have it begin to move down the system here. I'll have it move via rail. I think we can afford that from this area here. Right, they've... Why is that... Did I take them off the rail somehow? I thought they were on the rail. Odd. I thought they were at 200, or did I just imagine that? I don't know, maybe I imagined it now. Maybe I did. I'm not too sure now. Maybe I confused with the other two divisions. But I think I'm going to have them brought to this area here. They're not going to go to the front because they can't get off right now. Another alternative would be to have them march this way, but it depends on where we want to have them move, really. 3 divisions headed down there. If I can hold the north center and like the northern part here, and then just manage this down in the south with the Panzers, I can do well enough. I think that's what we need to do is shore this up enough so we can hold that, and then deal with the south, and then use that as an opportunity to nip them. I'll have them shift up to Bryansk, Lugovsky, and then they can move along there. The same for them. I say them. Not all. So in fact, I'm gonna have you... I need you on a depot, to be honest. So I guess I will have you move via rail. Can't take you off right now, but soon. So what I'm going to do is have that organized next turn. It might seem crazy, but what I'm going to do is try to engineer a situation where I can have the infantry hold here, and then have the Panzer shift south, and then essentially have that mobility to deal with this here. We do have infantry moving. There's only a certain amount of infantry that really will make a difference, and what I'm hoping to make the decisive difference is the fact that I can try and cut these guys off here, so we'll see. That's not going to be an easy task, by the way. These guys here, they're going to just march on towards the city, and I'm going to hope that I can actually keep them there just a couple, maybe a turn or two, just as long as I can, just to have them rest. If I can have them rest, that'd be superb. The reason for that rest is they're going to be far more effective in the actual fighting. They're going to matter more in the end. So we'll try and make that come true. The Romanians, ooh, what do we do with the Romanians? Not much. They're simply there as a breakwater for the most part. I think if we do use the Romanians, we're going to have them used to just try and force units to surrender or zone of control. But if I use them, I think I need to have them like stacked up. So I could have them to defend the rail line over here, really. Which is not a bad use of them. Like I could have them placed there. They could even potentially deal with an anti-tank brigade. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah. I could have some Romanians deal with this here, but I made the decision not to do that because I don't have the roads there. The Romanian armoured is... It's not really much of an armoured. It's more like a brigade at this point in time. Oh, this one. If it was to move this way, maybe. I'm just thinking about how I want to take this. Yeah, we do have these Romanians here. Don't worry about that. But it's good to point that out. Now, let's see. What I'd kind of like to do, because I do have the bloody road here, which helps me out a lot, is I could try and drive these forces back over here. Even, well, they can't. They could. In theory, they could. If I drive them off, I can gain that zone of control, then potentially head down here to Rostov. I don't know what we have here in terms of enemy forces, but what I'm hoping is I could try to encircle 5 divisions down here of infantry. And buy myself some breathing room down here, like just a small gain make a difference. Maybe even try to make a push for Rostov and just try and take their supply there. Even cutting that rail would help. But yeah, another important thing is, even if I don't succeed over here, just cutting this rail would help me out. So I've got to do that. And I think cutting that road as well would be helpful. So this is a very complicated, it's a very complicated affair here, really, isn't it? There's a lot that can go wrong. There's so much that can go wrong here. Alright. What I could do then is take you and have you moved over here to the south just to make sure we don't have you poking up in there. I love that joke. And I'm gonna have them move there. And then I'm ready, okay. Superb. Just deal with it. Right, I just want them within range of depots so they can actually use horses. If that holds that, that's okay. Okay. We could form like a Romanian reserve here, perhaps. But yeah, this I'd want to hold because that is on the line. That is quite useful to have, but it's not that important. But we can do it. So what I'm going to choose to do here then is... So 5 there. They could be used, and I think I might have them attack the anti-tank brigade, considering that there's not much else for them, but I don't want to use them until I have to, because German forces are quite precious in this situation. Right. Guards as well could be quite handy. It's an interesting one. I think probably what I want to do is move these into the area last, because I need to know how I can make use of all this. I could have the Romanians move over here to potentially give us a indication of what we're dealing with. That might not be a bad idea, so I can move on to the roads and take the roads then. I think information is worthwhile. I've got a 15 there. They can move 15. That's pretty good. Though they are further down. Okay. I think I'm going to have the 1st Romanian Infantry Division move over. The reason being, it doesn't really cost me much, but I want to get a sense of what we're dealing with here. So it looks like we do see armoured here. So there are more forces here than we knew about previously. Okay. That does make things difficult. That even may be held. Which, okay, doesn't matter then at this point. I hate using Romanians like this. I bloody well do. Okay, let's get them in over here. They need a call. They could be attached to the Panzer Corps. Right. That does complicate matters because this isn't actually open as we imagined it is. So there could be more in here that we don't know about. So I've got to be bloody careful on how I take this. There's a couple of different things we could do. We could go for the very limited encirclements, which, in theory, could be done. But I don't know what we're dealing with here. Looks like there could be units here. I do have some remainings over here, but I'm ready. These fellas over here really would be better off in the reserve, to be honest, in the garrison. Yeah, they're unready. They're completely bloody useless. Absolutely bloody useless. This makes it harder because I do have these fellows here. Apparently they could do that. Yeah, they're not doing me very good. Right, that rounds. And that line still active anyway. So I'm not going to push into that, I'm going to leave them here. They're in clear terrain, at least they're beginning to dig in. The difficulty is this area here, so I could have them place potentially Belgorod to just give us a garrison, to be honest. So they're not going to do jack for me now. I might as well have them try to dig in Belgorod. And again, they're already... I might as well just have them shifted here. Okay. I could potentially have that shifted down here to aid here. Push back these forces. Which don't really matter, but I want to try and free up the zone of control. They apparently can win that. I really hope they could. I really hope they can, really. Numbers look good. Right, so we know there's a gap here. We know there's gaps here. This could be held by the enemy forces. I simply do not know. I'm going to have the cavalry used. I want to try and figure out where the enemy is. Right, okay. So they're here then. Okay. Things are different to what we thought. The blizzard stopped us from running reconnaissance, didn't it? But I could get around that, perhaps. I mean, if I could get through here, that'd be the mother of all pockets for me, really, at the moment in time. But that's going to prove singularly quite hard. But we're developing more information here, which is very important. I think I may have the Romanians deployed in the positions that we need them to be in. 5. I'd like to think that they can do that without a hasty attack, but I'm going to make sure that we can do this with a planned attack. Fuck me. How? How can you fail? How? I just can't fathom it sometimes. It's like a full fucking... Okay, okay. I should have expected that. That's on me. That's on me. Fuck's sake. Fucking terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. I'm going to use them to reinforce the Germans here. Yeah, apparently so. If I go over there, I don't really gain anything. I'm going to have them pull back. I'm just going to have them use the shield in this general vicinity here. In which case I might as well move them down. Yeah, it's a dime, whichever it is. Ah, good, I do have you. Tenacious is certainly the word. I guess no time. That obviously, well, I guess this is it, they just weren't ready. There's a depot here. So I could continue to, like, dig in there. I could even shift them up there, actually. I think I will, so that they're at least in a position to truly block this here. Could do another core down this area. Really? That would be nice. Right. Yes, you're not great, but I'm going to make use of you for now. Or maybe not. Operate within 45. I'm going to have them begin marching that way anyway. Okay. Oh, that's not right. That might be causing some problems. Oof. Let's not go there. Oh, they can actually be attached to second army. That's good. Right, I'm going to have them attached to second army for now. Right, that'll connect that line there shortly. Right, so... I really want to try and get this, but it doesn't impact on the Panzer, so that doesn't make that much of a difference. I may want to have them potentially fall back to a degree, but even that's... maybe there. We'll see. As far as I know, I can get in behind here, but this is not as hopeful as I would have wanted it to be. Let's see what we can manage. There's still yet hope. I'm going to try and manage this down to the south first, I think. Little gains make... Well, then again, no, that means use it. I do have a lot to work with. Like, I've got 4 Panzers there, and obviously this one here and this one here. So at least that's something to work with. Krasnograd. Where's Krasnograd? Is that like a city? Is it a town? Oh, over here. Because I don't gain anything there, like, all I'd be doing is essentially put them in the path of the storm. They're just going to go through there and smash his face. Like, what I was thinking about is this road over here. Like, that's great and all, but I would have to cut through them, and I'd want to go around them anyway. So I'm not really good at making use of roads there. It doesn't really do much for their logistics. It makes it slightly easy for them, but not much. They can move here slightly easier. That's why they're following the road on here. So rather than move men there, it'd be better off just defending down this way, defending up here, then letting them just continue that way. Make it easy. Give them like an easy path, essentially. Right. I'm going to be very careful on how I carry out attacks here. I don't have a lot of information, though, that's the problem. I think I'd like to open up that road, but I would like to deal with this. Yeah, essentially. Because there's nothing there that matters. Like, there's nothing there that matters to me. There's Poltava, but it means nothing, and there's no roads here either. And it's like low-density rail. Okay, so let's identify our objectives then. A large encirclement seems to be an unknown right now. We don't know what we're dealing with. I'd love to get along this road, but I can't be guaranteed that this road's empty. What I would like to do then is cut the rail here. If I can manage that, like that section or this section here, that should at least prevent rail coming down in here. But that's going to be it's going to be an interesting one. We still have the time to manage. I'm just going to be quite careful about when I choose to actually use the motorized and panzers. But this is why I'm moving infantry into this area so I can actually have additional panzer forces shifted south. It gives us a great opportunity then. Okay. First of all, I need to buy myself some space here, which is not as easy as you'd imagine. So we know these are clear. Okay. I could potentially use 9th Panzer here, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. It's an interesting one, really. I mean, this is it. I could pull back further. Yeah, maybe we do hold off. I was hoping that this turn would be the turn. I could try to make some small gains, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. What's making it difficult over here is the fact that they're being impacted by zone of control. This isn't secure as such. It is interesting. And I really would have preferred to have held that road there. It's a difficult one. As long as I have access to the port and the rail here, these guys are fine. Doesn't really matter if there's a gap here. I mean, this is it. I'm not defending a line as such. It's just we're in the shape of a line because it's great for the fortifications. That helps. But as far as it goes, like holes in the line really don't matter anything. If anything, it's relieving a little bit of pressure on us in a way. It disconnects that rail line, unfortunately, but I guess that was always going to happen. But yeah, I'd like to pull these guys. I think I could make a gain down here. I'm not sure. I'd like to think so. I could shift them north to aid in an attack, or I could shift them there, and then they could help push this. They could apparently win that quite handedly. I may give it some hope. I might choose to believe. They don't look to be that strong, but I could be completely wrong here and get my head smashed in. There's also the greater chance that there's a reserve, so I think I'm going to have 2 divisions. Okay. Good routes them. Right. Frees me up a little bit here. What I would like to try and do is actually surround these here. There's always a potential I could do this here, but that's not as easily done. What I need is information here now. Another difficulty is the fact I want to try and pull back, but if I can take this, I could also secure another port potentially then. We'll see. Right. Units remain in that position then. You're really the only one that could move, but I'm probably better off taking you, because you're not that strong anyway. Let's try. Okay, so there's another here then. I can shift back into that position there. Which I will. Okay. And I'm not going to move with that. I can't be sure of what is here, that's the problem. These are very weak divisions. That's... that should really move there. Maybe I can't. Maybe it is the case I try to use a Panzer to try and... But I don't know. I don't have the information, that's the problem. But we have a gap here in their lines now. I've still got the Panzers here. I could still move them. Still got that there. That could even be used. Maybe I use the Romanians instead. I think I'll use the Romanians instead. That could be opened if I need it to be opened. But I'll use the Romanians instead. Okay, so we see that there is a gap here. I could move further. But it gives us something to work with. That could be shifted here to potentially attack and knock that out of the way, but I don't know how strong it is. Let's see. That fortification's still going to be there. I could even have a unit move into it to secure it nonetheless. I will try. A good part of me thinks that's BS, to be honest. But I'm not in a position to really... I'm not really in a position to test that. Not really. I could, but I don't know. What is it in? It's clear terrain. There's no fortification. But then we see that it has a base CV of 4, apparently. Yeah, it's a very sort of known factor right now. I'll leave the division in place for now. But there's a part of me that would want to attack it, but I don't think it's worth it. I can't be sure, and I can't afford to lose men. Sake, lie. I mean, that's amazing. Honestly. It's more interested than... I don't know. It's a curiosity. You're interested, Sake. Quite interesting. More so the effort that you put into it. That's what I find impressive. Thanks for the vote. That's finding impressive more than anything else. Okay. That could be shifted there. I can't really shift without having that shifted. But that's also true there, Walwolf. We'd have to try and get through. Oh. You could actually launch an attack. That could apparently win. I don't need to win... I do obviously need to win, but you know what I mean. I just need mobility. I could attempt that. I can't be guaranteed it wins, especially with their strength there. I was going to say they should be able to receive that. Apparently that would be enough, but in these wintry times it's hard to tell. But they have 0, they're in clear. We might be able to do that, then that opens up the zone of control for me to be able to potentially push on here. Like, I do have these, which I could use one. I might even have, like, one used against this here, perhaps. It is an interesting proposition. I prefer to keep these guys as they are. Because if I could envelop them here, I don't need to hold this then, as such. If I just hold that, if that makes sense. So... I could place the trust in the men down here. Really, really, really bloody place the trust there. That they'll be able to do it. I'm going to give them some AA, just... you know what I mean? Like, why not? If I have it, I might as well. They can at least make use of it. Oof, gosh. I can do this without the Panzers anyway. If I need to use a well, I'm hoping I can do it without the Panzers. If I need the Panzers can take care of that anyway, and they'll be weaker. So let's pretty well hope it works. It does work. Thank fuck for that. So I was not convinced it would. That still leaves them with some ability here, and that's superb. That leaves them in a position to move here. This may very well be held, but if I can get round here, then that's fine. We do see a level of fortification here, so I can't be guaranteed that this is actually empty. They could be shifted here. Right. I may shift them to the south to try and reveal information there. I could even have them shifted here to do the same, in fact. We'll see. I'm not going to move the infantry. It would be nice to know if there was something here. There could be something here. I don't know. I think I'm going to go ahead and use this Panzer. Because then at least they actually have the strength to get around here. And then I can break them into the regiments to make sure it happens. Another alternative would be to use the 9th Panzer. But then I can't guarantee that they'll have the strength to force it. Strength is a very interesting proposition in these days. But then this is also the question that comes to mind is... a lot of these Panzers are broken down. A lot of their Panzers broken down as well. Everything's terrible. Everything is truly shit. I think we'll just have to go for it. I think I'm going to go ahead and choose this guy. Okay, looks like there might be something here. There's something there. I'm not going to attack it. It looks weak, though. I could attack it. I don't know. I'm not going to. I think it's better to not throw what we have. I gain an encirclement of 2 divisions. We route 2. Okay, nothing. Well, we route a couple more. Nothing major, but it's a thing. It's a thing. What I could do is actually have this division then move back north. But I'll have them used to just deal with this here. I could even route them, you know? I could even attack them and route them, but that's probably not worth it because they'll just come back. I mean, there's always a chance that Rostov is actually empty. You know, there's always that chance. Excuse me. But that gains me really nothing. It'd be nice for the VP, don't get me wrong, and for like the sheer thrill. But it doesn't really gain me anything. Right. I could have one of them attack that. 2 would definitely do it, but then this is it. Do I do that? I don't have much. I'm not going to engage if I don't have to engage. So I refuse. I refuse to do so. Right, there we are. Now you're 9,000 men. Okay. I do want this to be finished. I hate that they do that. I hate that. I hate that so much. That pains me so much right now. I need that division gone. How much do I need that division gone? Do I need that division gone? Cavalry's a bit of a wild card. I hate this. But I need them to surrender. Thankfully, that didn't cost me much. Now, what I'm kind of banking on doing here then is having the 95th move up here or even to here, but to here more than likely. This I'm going to have to be careful, but what I'm going to try to do here then is, rather than waste my time down here in the south, I could also move to just open that road up for the port, which is probably not a bad idea. It would cost them all that movement though, in fairness. And I'd prefer to move them up over here. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do then is have the Panzer Division reformed by the actual supply center. That gives me then another Panzer Division to actually make use of. This one's been expended for now. But I don't need to defend this here, because there's nothing down here. Yes, that port is there, but okay, we're being supplied by the rail. It's not critical right now. That took me far fucking too much to take that. But I think it's better to head over here, and maybe if I could move into one of the cities, if I could manage that. Maybe I can manage that. Oh, I don't like that. That's a pain in the ass. I can't quite get into that city there. Ugh. Right, so... was that 48th? Yeah, but I want to get them into the actual city, don't I? Above all. Alright, so even though you can't reform, I'm going to have you move there. I think I'll have them open that road, though. I know it sucks, don't get me wrong. It definitely does. But technically the road is open. If I need to use them, I can use them. But in theory, they should receive supply here. I'm going to make sure this is a level 4 priority. These guys are trapped. I'm going to... I mean, this is it. I could give up level 2 fortification, which, okay, if they take it, they take it. Clear terrain, yeah. It's not great, but what I want to do is fall back this way anyway. But if I place them here, I place another few thousand men on top of them. Or I could place that there, and they take that. Or they just remain there, and they go there. I can't be guaranteed that this will hold, though. That's a problem. Maybe it would have been better to have this one move there. Maybe. I guess I could be guaranteed that this will hold and I could hold that fortification, but then I'm placing Panzers out in the cold. So if I place Panzers out in the cold, that's Panzers out in the cold. They're going to have less supply, they're going to be less able next turn. I think I have to prioritize the well-being of the Panzers over the well-being of a fortification. Or I could have one regiment and one regiment maybe. Or just have that. But even then that's not going to likely hold, is it? This is a big risk on my part. I really hate having to split units up like this. It is a tremendous risk. Right. Trying to stay on the depots. Okay. So achieve a tiny break. It's fucking tiny. But I'll take what I can get. Frankly. Now, this is where we need to make nothing out of clay. Well, you're not making nothing because you already have clay, but you know what I mean. I could pull back there, but then in a fortified position, where it's only clear terrain, but it's at least fortified somewhat. I could have them fall back like that, and at least then they move into a position where there is going to be no fortress next turn. That's terrible. Playing the Russians, when I saw the AI had placed a Panzer unit out in the open for more than 2 turns, I jumped. Yeah, exactly. This one, I thought it's probably okay due to the fact that these are going to be cut off next turn. They're not going to be moving too far. They're not going to be moving too far anyway. But it opens up that port there. I'm going to have that port open up as well, but, well, actually, have that one. Got to get it there, at least it's on the rail line, sorry, on the road there. But at least they could potentially receive additional freight, because there's no freight coming in here right now. So if I could bring in freight here, that at least alleviates the situation down here in the south. We have another port there. I mean, we managed to steal a little bit of stuff, but importantly, it denies it to the Soviets. It cuts the rail here. That was supplying them to a degree. Also, that rail comes to Rostov. I could attack, but I don't want to attack. I know it sucks, but I can't just do it. I mean, what's the outcome of that? Okay, I throw them back. I might rout them. I might shatter it. It might even hold and cost me panzers and men and supply and munitions. Okay, what's the gain? What's the gain? Nothing really. Let them be. We're gonna pull back this way. I've gained something there. That's gonna cause the AI to have to think, oh, okay, there's a problem here. So they've had a few of their units pushed back. Tough calls. Strength here isn't exactly amazing. Right. I think what we're doing is begin to pull back. I'd love to go for some sort of counterattack, but I can't really, can I? I need to focus on getting these divisions out of the way. What I could do is maybe attack here. What's this? Could they manage that? I doubt that. That will. So, as much as it pains me, what I want to try and do is actually free this up to come back in good form and have the 2 unready divisions moved in here. I'm gonna make. Yeah. Can they make a second? Oh, thank God, yes. Thank God. Bravo. It's tempting, but I don't gain. Right. Now they have the ability to move in here, which is what I've been fighting for. I need that. Really need that. Okay. So I could have them move there. Arguably, it could be better to move them into the city, or something of that nature. Maybe I do move into the city. It's going to recover sooner rather than later then. 17 farming. Oh, they could have gone to third motorized, actually. My bad. Oh, by the way, I want you guys to tell me. I'm looking at games. I'm trying to make a decision. Like, that one's expensive. I've got. I forgot what it's called now. I forgot what it's called, but it's the one where it's the Battle for Crete. But I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, that's it. I've got Operation Mercury. I have that one. Though I might actually consider trading it, perhaps. I'm thinking divisional level games, maybe. I was kind of tempted to buy these in the future. I'm just usually a captive audience now, so you're gonna have to suffer. But I was tempted by the Death Ride games. Oh, I was kind of tempted by that too. But I want you guys to recommend me some interesting games. That was kind of cool. Recommend me some games. That's usually a captive audience. You got no bloody choice now. Right. Yeah, board game, yeah. Have them move there, naturally. And then they're in safety. But having unready divisions out of the way really helps me out. I'm going to build another depot there just because it does help. Okay. Oh, I could actually move them onto the city there, which is going to help them. Alright, how are you doing that? Right, they can move back then into the city. Okay, we have a lot more to work with now. I genuinely have a lot more to work with. Which is really nice. Yeah, the John Tiller games too. That's also a question. I can't complain about UI if I'm willing to play a board game. That's true. That is true. That is true. Alright. I think what I'll do is I move them here. Perhaps. Oh, excuse me. I may attack that cavalry and try and rout that. I would like to try and open this flank up. Is that a strong enough excuse to expend men? I also need to protect that rail. There's a board game Kickstarter called Fires of the Pacific. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, that's cool. I could try and take some pressure off here, or I could shift a division there. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to make the sensible decision and try and hold this line. Which is not easy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hey, didn't they, Albin? Albin? I almost said Albion, but it's Albin instead. Albin and the Chickmunks. The breakthrough's an interesting one. I can say that. We've managed to gain a little bit here. I wanted to gain more, but we couldn't because of the blizzard. So I didn't really have the information required. So what I've opted to do is play steady, play safe to a degree. After people from the comments rightly suggested so. I'm not going to take credit for that. That was the right call, and I agree with it. But I've opened up the port over here, at least the road to the port. We've cut off 2 divisions over here and took that port out. Maybe that could be a port supply for us, but it means that we have interdiction around here at Azov, which might inhibit them yet further. Interdiction here for them too. We've been able to pull back by kicking these divisions out here. We do have the Romanians here. The German forces have arrived over here and moved into the area. We're trying to block this division here. If I can deal with that next turn, that's great. That opens me up freedom here. We are going to essentially try to pull back where we can to a degree, but it's not easy. I have... Well, that's not Golovka. I thought it was Golovka. So I could have them pull back to maybe like a line there or something. The city of Golovka... Kevka... How are you going to pronounce that in style now? That gives me something to work with. These 2 cities here give me a good solid point to work with. But we're trying to do our best. Over here in the north... Oof. I don't like the fact that I'm being surrounded on multiple positions. Like, that's going to get its ass kicked out of here. What I might have to do is just essentially give the ground here, but win the ground back there. I don't like giving up those fortifications. Not one bit. I need to reform divisions as well. That's 14th, okay. Right. So I can't really springboard from this. Not easily. Yeah, what I'm trying to do, and what I've been doing, is moving additional reinforcements to the front here. There's additional men marching down to Splensk from here. We've reinforced the line here. There's a little bit of reinforcement over here as well. What I'm trying to make try and make happen is that this area generally holds, and then I really want to try and be able to lift another Panzer division. Panzer group, sorry. I want to be able to free up an entire Panzer group to really concentrate on a southern offensive. But, like, as the title of the video is, of the stream is resist and bite. And that's essentially what we're trying to do. This isn't costing me anything, really. In some ways, it's relieving pressure. In a small way. I think what I want to do here, then, is, let's see. I need to hold that line. It doesn't really matter beyond here, but I don't know if I can hold this area. So I don't have a rail connection here. I do cede ground, but then what do I really lose? Offensive ground, yeah. That hurts. I could at least move to the free. I've got to be quite careful on how I pull out, really. Gotta be careful. I really don't have a lot of choice here. Okay. I really don't. That's a really good division. It's a really bloody good division. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I could even try to encircle them, but I can't be guaranteed. That's the problem. Right. Unready might as well be taken out of the line. I don't know if I can trust those numbers. I bet they could handle the brigade, but I can't be sure. Oh, it's Romanian. Well, I can't be sure that'll hold. What I might do is fall back from there. I don't know. It's a difficult one here. I need this to work. Yeah, I need this to work. Ah, bloody hell. I hate the reserves. I really could have done without that. I am gonna... God, that's really good terrain. I'm just gonna have to try and suck it up here. Okay. I mean, what I could do here then is... Yeah, 11k, 9k. They're not going to last that much longer. What I'd like to do then is try and fall back. I'm going to have to probably use... Thankfully, I can still use the motorized vision. What I'm going to have to try and do is use the motorized vision to buy me a little bit of room. Keep the Panzer out of the action if I can. That's less than fucking stellar, though. I could hit them there. And likely drive them out. Though... Okay. I have a plan. And it does suck. But... that frees me potentially up there. What I'm thinking is that we do have this very strong division. Is I could have this place in a position where I can make the most use of it, really. The Panzers, I mean, this is it, you've got to imagine the extreme cold. Like, they break down. Like, there's a lot of damaged Panzers here. Majority of these Panzer divisions are not actually available. Like, I might have actually shot myself in the foot by having that Panzer battalion assigned. They're actually still functionally, majority is still functional, but yeah, it's dicey. Very dicey. But we don't really count French tanks. Okay. I think I had to give that there. I could maybe have the 50th Division move this way. Maybe. Oh yeah, I mean this is it. We are moving forces. I'm trying to orientate things. And they are going to overextend. We've been able to nip away at the edges here quite nicely. Yeah, give those IS-2s, yeah. Well, I mean this is it. I don't know if we're actually dealing with IS-2s. And it's kind of worrying. It's like, I don't know. I commented on the forum, but we could legitimately be dealing with IS-2s. I don't know. I'd like to believe it's a bug and that it's actually not correct. So it's like also IS-122 is here too. Like, I'm just hoping that there's not actually fucking IS-2s on the field. That'd be phenomenal. My god, they've lost a lot of cargo ships. How many cargo ships have we lost? Probably a lot. Yeah, quite a lot. I don't know how it works really regarding the freight system. Yeah, time traveling Russians. I don't think we've destroyed an IS-2. We've captured some. Captured some. Wow, look at that 305mm gun. But that would be pretty hellish to work with. Oh, we're actually not doing too bad here on the losses. We actually made some relatively effective counterattacks. I think it's a bug with the game. It's definitely a bug with the game. Obviously, that's not realistic. But we actually have 2 captured IS-2s from 1944. It's a bug. It's definitely a bug. My only worry is whether they're actually in the fighting. I'm just hoping that they're not in the TOE, because that's fucking, yeah, okay, but we have like some, I'm going to call them prototypes, extreme prototypes. Indeed. Yeah, as Django says that. I'm just hoping that they're not actually in the field. I think it's something to do with capturing Leningrad. Maybe they're producing that in the future or something. Right, so this is going to likely fall here. That's the problem. Yeah, there we go. It's a very interesting bug, though, isn't it? Can't be guaranteed that. But then this is a problem here, isn't it? I think the motorized here may hold, but I'm in a difficult position to a degree. I need to hold the road if I can. Yeah. I need to cut this back over here, but at least I can actually make sure I'm not cut off down here. This is a goner. I think I'm better off pulling that out. This I've got to be quite careful in how I pull out. I think what I need to do then is just have some space to work with. Yeah. That'd give me a lot. That'd be very nice. If I could like actually keep that as a special, but then I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have that. That's like woods, isn't it? That's a problem. Right. Really? I tell you, some of these results are questionable. At least I think they're questionable. Right, shift you there then. That's a goner. I don't need to worry about this because I have... Well, this is clear terrain, so I do need to worry about that. But, indeed. I prefer to drive this back. I really needed that to go back. Okay, I need to protect this rail line. Please, God, work. Oh, thank God. Say that was only 2,000 men as well, like, come on. mean, we could give them Stugs now, but they're going to break down too. Might as well save them for when we can really make the best of them. Right, I know that's going to break, but it just buys me a little bit of room here. Like, this is not the perfect situation. Okay, what I'm going to do is actually rather less than perfect. No, it's just not worth it right now. And if we take a look, you can see just how badly the Panzers are suffering. The Stugs will just go the same way. So it's like we might be able to get one turn out of them, but then it's like, gotta be very careful. I can see what you're saying there, Anno, but we'd have to use them in the absolute critical situation. But yeah, it's just trying to avoid them in use, really. Yeah. I think what I'll do then is just compound strength if I can manage it. Well, they'll be fine anyway. I guess that's there, just, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm better off here. If I can hold the level 3 fortifications, that's nice. So, not ideal. Really not ideal, but force will be coming down here. It's not oil. I mean, we're not going to run out of oil. I mean, this is it. We're not aiming for like a 1944, 45. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Like, we are going to try and aim for a victory as quickly as possible. So oil is just a byproduct. Resources is just a byproduct. We're just aiming for the actual victory points to the south. Oil, if we can get oil, cool. You know what I mean? Cool. But it's really just to aim for a victory. I mean, these ones over here, they could be taken. I mean, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's a good amount, you know? And then if I could finish up fucking Edessa and Sevastopol and that'd be nice. And then maybe just a couple gains like that could be something. And there's quite a few down the south, really. Okay. So I'm going to keep them in reserve. Yeah, just keep them in reserve there. I'm going to put them both in there so they can at least try and soak up anything they can. Okay. Another rail line down here would be nice. That connects that anyway. But if I could get another rail, then that'll at least help the situation. How many divisions did you lose with that? Western offensive? I haven't lost the division, actually. I mean, we've even been able to pull these two divisions out here to actually have them at least maybe rest. They can also build up that fortification there, which is quite nice. They'll be level 1 soon. We haven't lost the division yet, actually. We've lost strength, don't get me wrong, but we haven't lost the division. Romanians, though, that's another thing entirely. Okay. Oh, no. I mean, this is it. It looks bad, but in reality, we are holding the shoulders, if that is the term. And a lot of them are actually not doing anything right now. I mean, we have forces have arrived over here. Romania's arrived over here to help address the situation. I'm hoping that I can actually free up the Panzers here to go south, but we are waiting for the situation to really develop. We have 2 SS motorized divisions here. Let me put you on a refit, try and get you some additional strength if I can. Or maybe your full strength. I mean, you're actually over strength right now. I'll leave you off refit so I can have more freight, really. Even in one in the west. Well, I did have some loss. I had some paratroopers lost once. Okay. That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. That's where their strength is over the mountain. Oh yeah, I mean in the north, that one is bizarre. Like I can't believe that we didn't actually kick them the hell back, considering they were completely fresh divisions more or less. So that one's quite a bizarre result. Really quite a bizarre result, but I've got to imagine that's probably one of their strongest sets there. But yeah, we also have these guys. I mean, this AAR that Django recommended me to read is harsh. It's like, gosh. I was really, really interested to look at it. Like, let's take a look. So, what's that? Turn 36. The Windsor's a long, long one. But it is encouraging. And very, very interesting to see. So this is turn 31 here. Let's go back again. We're on turn 29. Need you yaku. Or need you, yeah, need you yaku? Need you haki. So this is turn 25. Okay, so it's fine. 29. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Where is it? 26. 26. Yeah, also take a note that 20 and 26, his strength is down to 2.5. He does regain it, but that's what we're looking at. He's in a situation that's worse than us. He also doesn't have a Leningrad. 27. Yeah, his situation here, like, you can see it's really quite interesting. Like, I really love looking at these and really actually seeing the differences and... not snipping tool. Excuse me. But it's like... so our line is... kind of like that at the moment. I'm going to say kind of like this at the moment. Like, we have those cities, we have Kursk over here in the north as well. But you can just see how many Soviets there are down here and stuff. And he does hold against this. He does bloody well hold. It really hurts him, but he does eventually hold. And that is with less men than we have. Let's find the turn 29. So this is, well, this is turn 30. So you can imagine being in a situation here where you don't have the freedom of using Leningrad, let alone having all the divisions freed up. He has to commit panzers and motorized into the line. So this is it. In reality, we're in a pretty okay position. Not perfect, but an okay one. I also like his use of fortified zones. It makes me wonder if I should use more of them, really. Yes. So yeah, not so bad. Not so bad in reality. I also find it very interesting because he has, like, I took a look at his northern lines in a picture once, and he has, like, these hexes here held, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of brave. It extends your line, not unnecessarily so, I think. Yeah. So in reality, it's not that bad. Like, we've had divisions lose strength. Like, we've had the divisions down here, the 11th and the 17th, really lose a lot of their strength to a degree. But we're trying to manage it as best we can. Okay. Now, they have a pretty choice level of fortification there. I'd rather not tank over that. But you can see that they've shifted some momentum elsewhere now. And I do have another division here. I also have another 2 divisions here. I may have this division shifted down here, frankly, because it would give me another unit down here to work with. That would be nice. I could even reform that division then. 14th. Oh, the other element there, 14th, okay. And I think I will. I could even have that moved into the level 3 fort. But, maybe. That one's an interesting one that concerns me. I'd prefer not to have it as such. I think I'm going to rebuild the 29. I'm going to rebuild these motorized if I can. I will have it committed. So I could then take you out of the line. Maybe. Soon we can take you out of the line. Right, so you can't shift, but you shift there for now. You shift back to cover. You shift there. Okay. Whatever. Motorize, okay, sure. Ooh, okay. That was a bad call. Oh, they should have just gone to 10th call. Whoops. This is where I need another motorized core down here. Yeah, we really need another one down here. Okay. I love the fact we could set these static. That would be really amusing. Okay. Let me make sure I'm sending it to the right one. So XSAI. Yeah, so 41st. Let's have you assigned to the Panzer group itself for now. It's better than having it overloaded. Actually, really, I should have had it be the motorized. Ah, well, it's alright. To manage. I'm going to move you there, just to make you a bit safer if I can. Safe is a relative term here. Well, that situation is a tough one. There ain't no love in there. Now, what I'm tempted to do here then is like fold back onto the shoulders here and give them like an open run to Kursk. The only issue is it cuts that line then, which too early to do. Would leave Kharkov kind of starving. And I prefer to not use these guys yet. So, I mean, this one's okay, but yeah. So I think we need to try and launch a counter-offensive here if I can. It could be quite the brutal one, really, because I could actually go ahead and hit them pretty hard. They're freshest. What's their morale like? Their morale's really quite low, to be honest. Surprisingly low, say, the men they have. See, the morale's beginning to crack on some of them. Right, let's see. It doesn't really do much, but if I can actually gain some guns, That can be used like 20 mils or something, even then kill for 20 mil. I was saying that. I could simply place the 2 divisions here and just trust in that. Which is not great. But I think I want to look for an opportunity to encircle, so if I allow them to maybe push a little bit more, we might get one. I don't like these fortifications though, to be honest. Like, notice that the flanks are quite weak. What I want to do is try and get this core in here, a little closer to the Panzer, so I can actually make the best use of them. So they don't have a lot of... Well, they have fuel, they just don't have a lot of supply. Nah, did I forget the Finns? Did I fuck? That'd have been nice. Yeah, that'd have been nice. I think what I'll do is double stack them, perhaps. Oh, there, double stack them there. In theory they could win that, but in reality I'm not too sure. I'm gonna pray for that. I'm gonna pray. I don't want to expend additional men. At least leaving a gap there is going to tempt them to move this way. They may cut that rail line. Okay. It'll suck. Do not get me wrong, it'll suck. But it'd be a temporary situation because I do have another rail. Wouldn't bring as much, but it would bring some. Though not much is reaching the front anyway, in fairness. But I want to look for the opportunity to resist and buy it. Okay. They need to be brought back in. They're not looking great, frankly, though. This situation might be one where I actually just keep this position, or maybe move to a position there. Because they don't have as much strength as maybe they did the turn before. So I've got an abundance of motorized here. I think I might have those motorized begin moving south, to be honest. We'll see. Maybe I do. Second could do it more. So I'll have one begin moving south then. That protects that. I might go for that position there. That one's okay then, the heavy woods is especially okay. That one then clear is not exactly great. But it could be a level 3 again next turn. I'm going to go for that because then it acts as like a breakwater, I guess. So I don't think they're that strong. I was going to say that'd be bullshit if they didn't. Oops. No, I'm not going to type fortified positions. That one's in clear terrain level 1. But then it's using... No. Can't just do it just because... If there's no gain, there's no gain. That's the weak motorized. Things are resolving. Maybe I'd take one there. I don't know. That shouldn't hold anyway. Shouldn't still hold. Yeah, good. Right, I mean... I just don't want to be called out. I don't want to have that rail line cut, to be honest. Right, 29. Yeah, it's not great, but I don't want to have the rail line cut. But this is it, we are holding, and still losing men, but we are at least doing something. It's not a lot, but I've got to like really be quite selective where we do make counterattacks. I'm going to hope that they exhaust their strength over here. Again, there's quite a lot of motorized here. I think what we might be able to do is try and selectively move force down there. I could move Totenkopf and have the 3 SS divisions down there. But do I do that? Do I do that? Totenkopf could really do with sitting in a city, really. I might take one of these divisions, perhaps. But even then, what do I gain from that? Do I do that? And this is it. If I can get the infantry in place here, I can shift the entire Panzer group. How stressed is the rail right now? The rail is stressed here. I don't want to put more stress on it. Stress here too. I'm trying to open up additional capacity. I only needed 2 more, god damn it. But at least they'll be open soon. There's my other one actually, so there's one there, one there, one there. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have that one move south and move away from Leningrad actually. Be great to have another one down here. Okay. Only a little artillery, but I'll give it them. Okay. So we'll try for that. Generally, things are going well. I think we're alright for the most part. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we're having a mix, really. We're having a mix. Like, for example, we've got this running Super Depot status. The other one here is, like, trying to open up additional second, like, you know, like dual rails. So it's like, obviously, this could come from here, but then this could also come from, like, Warsaw or something like that. That's the line out from Warsaw. Or even that line there from Brest-Litovsk or whatever, you know what I mean? So, like, trying to open up another dual gauge rail. So it could try and put more capacity in here or something of that nature, really. The more lines we have to work with, the better in some ways. These other guys are working across the board. Like, this may be open. This will be open next turn for what difference it makes. But eventually they'll open it up further. Bloody love the port system. Thank Christ for that. Yeah, she's trying to make it as effective as we can. This one's trying to connect this up here. It's connected this up now, so that's going to help. We're going to have that little bit more capacity. So even if this line goes down here, they still have rail coming in from the rear. If I can get that down there, that's going to really help out. The south, really, I think I should probably put more into the rails out here, but it's just the distances I will have to cover, and then the weather. Weather really makes a big difference, but whoosh, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Oh, he's got level 5 forts in Sevastopol. It's also rough terrain. God knows how many men are in there, but I'd imagine it's tough. Oh, they're running. Okay. Okay. Not ideal. I don't like the fellow being intercepted there. Oh, oh, oh gosh. Yeah, that bloody automatic system. I'm gonna have them sent back to reserve there. If I wanted to make a mod. Oh, so you know where and I don't know if you can actually affect the timeline. Like, I don't know if you can actually push the time of the game back. The actual, you know, the starting date. That's probably like a hard-coded things. I don't know. For me, I'm happy to play it as is. I guess the I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know really. I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe if there wasn't in the invasion of Yugoslavia, I don't know. Go ham, you know what I mean? Okay. So this will be another turn where we have about 60 attacks, as per the norm. Yeah, I'm going to send those Junkers back to bloody pool. It's kind of annoying losing a couple like that. It's actually also quite annoying to see that they can actually intercept us in blizzards. So they must be running aerial, like air supremacy in that area. So you can see they're shifting strength. Down to 1 there. They're putting a lot of pressure on there in the north. I mean, I can put that pressure back. Down to 0 there. That one will probably crack, but it'll go back to Leningrad to be refit. I mean, I'm so glad that we have a bloody luxury. In some ways, them putting the pressure on the north is really good. Wow, 2k. Not great losing that fortification, but that's quite a few. Yeah, if they could put more pressure on the north, that'd be nice, because that's the place where I actually have reserves that are really close by. Logistics is fantastic. Fuck. Me, that's a lot of Panzer's loss. Shit. Well, we'll have to adapt to the situation there. But it shows you the strength that they had at Rostov, then I guess. Not ideal. I don't like losing those Panzers, though. They're gonna suffer there. There's a lot of Soviets there. Yeah. Remains route. Shot. Oh, that's not good. Right, well, we can see that we have a few more opportunities to envelop them, but ooh, okay, it's getting harsh now. Okay, that one's not surprising. At least at a level of fortifications to make it a little bit sterner. Yeah, that wasn't great though. I mean, I had no idea what was in that area. That wasn't nice. Okay, they do fall back. But at least they fall back on top of another division. At least they fall back onto a depot. It is pretty rough. I really need to light encircle some. I'm hoping that we can manage here. Gosh, those poor fucking Panzers. Yeah, the amount of men that they have. I mean, obviously they were able to move them there. That rail. I think as far as it goes, the rail's okay for now. So we have a rail here. That doesn't matter. That wasn't in the network anyway. Fucking Romanians. Absolute shit. I know there's a big attack. Come on. My big problem is the fact that I have, like, so many losses coming from Romanians. That's no shock. I'm glad they haven't routed, but they're going to have to go to the reserve garrison. That's no shock. Yeah, no. Well, dead, maybe. Casualties, at least, anyway. Obviously, a number of them dead, but in winter, the amount of deaths does increase. Need me a pocket. Need me a pocket. That's going to come under attack a couple of times. Can predict that now. Yeah, going down to a 1 there is not good. It does look as if they are opening up some parts of their line here by the amount of men that's shifting south. I'm going to start shifting Panzers to respond. I don't think we had, yeah, we didn't have any fortifications there, but I don't like losing more men. Again, don't like that. Really need to, like, envelop some of them now. I think we've got to really hope that they've got greedy. I mean, in the south, I don't really have anything to lose as long as I don't get cut off. We know that we have forces to work with. Oh, that's harsh, losing level 3 forts. I know it was 8. Wow, that's a lot of men, though. Bloody blizzards. It's probably going to have to be this turn that we start to use Panzers then. Or just whatever, just try and isolate anything, really. I thought we would have had that in the south, but that Panzer regiment being kicked back really bloody hurt. At least I've fought there now. We can't see the entire picture, but it looks like they are leaving gaps in their lines. I don't imagine they'll have those gaps at all. They are shifting men. A lot of losses this turn due to the Romanians, though. But a lot of German losses as well. At least 1,000, 2,000 so far. I don't know. Replays are always a bit strange like that, aren't they? You remember those days when we had, like, turns go by when they didn't attack? I really do hope the strategy of a managed breakthrough, that's one way to put it, holds out. It's not gone horrifically right as of yet, but we really are running out of time to keep control. Control's very loose time. I call it control because we have reserves, but no. We'll see. The screen is black, by the way, don't worry. Oh, is that the end of it? Okay. Like, we lost more in the south because of the Romanians, but then at least the Romanians hopefully held that line. Well, hopefully held the rail line open with their corpses. It looks like it is open. That's good. That's good. That's good, yeah. Yeah, let's put the Romanians. Sorry, bloody Panzers in the south. I've taken a hit hurt. Hopefully the port at Mariupol is open. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite intrigued to see where their strength is. Hopefully we don't have blizzards, so I can actually have some reconnaissance. That'd be nice. But okay, we get through another turn. Very interesting state of affair. I mean, we have the majority of the line is obviously holding, which is good. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, the black screens. Yeah, no kidding lids. I mean, we didn't really have much, and we had attacks here, but not much gain from them, or by them. I'm hoping that we actually do have some legitimate gaps in the line. Like, they have more men, but they don't have that many more men. And this is pretty large geographical area. This would be terrifying though versus a human. That'd be, ooh, okay. I'd probably have to be a little bit more decisive in responses, to be honest. But sometimes just playing patient can work. Yeah, losses have been a new foe. I wish there was a way to like see how many were of different nationalities. I mean, this is it. Romanian losses hurt, but they're not the ones that really are doing the fighting. I mean, in fairness as well, I'm really undersupplying them. They don't have the support. They don't have artillery, so it's not surprising. Okay. Yeah, 50k this turn. That sucks. I mean, and a lot of guns there. Panzers too. That was about to for some turns of losses there, but that's split Romanians. Okay. Right. Oh, fucking finally. The Axis captured Leningrad. Thank God for that. We actually gained some additional forces. That's nice. That's nice. The Axis captured Leningrad and the surrounding area. The 2nd, 3rd, and 6th Finnish infantry divisions transferred to the 1st Finnish Corps. The 1st Finnish Corps becomes Finnish Expeditionary Corps under direct German control and available for on-map operations against the Soviet Union. The 2nd, 3rd, and 6th Finnish infantry divisions arrive on map as reinforcements. Finland ground requirement decreases to 210. That's very nice. It decreases. Smolensk partisans and Soviet partisans. That's nice. That's very nice. What's the weather? Blizzards. Fuck. That I might be able to seal again. We'll see. There's a lot of pressure. They are seemingly shifting that pressure south now. Like over here, there really wasn't much made. They cut that line there, which, okay, sucks, but... Oh, I really wish we could just fly some fucking reconnaissance. Oh, gosh. I really would have preferred that, but okay. Well, there are gaps in parts of these lines here. This one's interesting. But the line held there, more or less. And this is it, we are being pushed back tens of miles. Well, 10 miles or so. Another couple divisions arrived here too, which is nice. They're not terribly strong here. If I could try and bite over here, that'd be really quite nice. That'd actually gain me quite a lot. Might scare them quite a bit. A lot of airborne brigades. They have a lot of them. Yeah, you can see by how good the logistics is here. Hey, done it, Albin. Yeah. Everyone's having a good old time. Indeed. So, where are my Finns? Somebody says Rostock. It's 255th and it should have arrived there, but I guess that's a change that needs to happen. Where are my Finns? Yeah, hold on my right wing. Rostock, Germany. Where the fuck's Rostock, Germany? I can't see for all these roads. Okay, let me just save on time. Baltics. I'm going to save on time here. I'm not seeing them. No, Arthur. And that is a very deep wound there. Bastard. That's a bitch. I'm not seeing fins. Am I like blind or something? I wonder if they're in reserve. On the coast of support. Am I blind? Maybe I am blind. But I'm not seeing. There's Rostock. I mean, unless they're fucking invisible or something. Let me read that event again. Did they just not arrive this turn or something? Lapland. Oh, I think they take a turn or two to transfer. Oh, isn't that nice? Finnish Coastal Brigade. Oh, there they are, so they're going to take some turns. Ah, bloody hell. That'd have been nice to have had them now, but okay. That's a very nice looking... That's a pretty nice beefy squadron there. Look at those flamethrowers. Come on, not. You always give me half information, my man. Oh, they arrive in Rostock. Oh, but he doesn't tell me I have to wait. God. That paying for. Okay. Yeah, we're at 160. I'm going to try and build that back up. With lots and lots of remaining cavalry. I am yet to be convinced that the Romanians are good for anything other than garrison. Which is really harsh. But it feels that way. Do we have blizzards across the entirety of the front? Signs point to more or less. Right, so obviously they need to run that today. They take a phenomenal amount of time to starve, don't they? Ah, so they weren't using the Baltic today. Yeah, Italians, yeah. Okay. Oh, that I can definitely kick back now. But you can see they're building up pressure here, which is fantastic. I love that they're doing that. I really hope this doesn't freeze. That'd be awkward. Well, can you pull out the finish off Mount Garrison? I mean, yeah, that's also a true point, isn't it? It's been reduced, but we're bang on the money here. Maybe what was pulled out was those divisions, perhaps. I mean, there's these guys over here, but I'm not too sure I can pull them out. Good for now. Well, there's so much in Finland. Need a little bit more ground here in Norway. Naval patrols. I could actually send some more patrols there. I could pull more from the west. Oh, looks like they just arrived actually. That's cool. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. More Panzers. Well, what I might do... Actually saying that, I was going to say, like, oh, I might pull some... Well, there's actually 22nd, 23rd Panzer Division here. What I might go ahead and do then is... because I think they rebuild. Do they rebuild in the west? I'd imagine they rebuild. Because what we could potentially have done is maybe take the worst Panzer divisions from the Eastern Front, have them sent to the Western Front to recover, and then bring the Western Front Panzers over here. I'd imagine it reduce our strength, but we need to win in 42, which we are in now. It's 11th of January. Indeed. Oh, I know. I'd replace it, just with less. There we go. I do love that they put pressure on here. I mean, okay, it hurts, but I can recover them here. Fair that 23rd gets transferred to you in March. Well, that's good to know. There's a big gap here. Though they did attack there, but for what gain? I'd be like just to move them back in there, really. Or maybe just a fresh one in there. Yeah, I'd probably take something in this area. But Heavywoods is really good to defend in. Like, true, they've lost the Fortification, but yeah. There's a bit of a gap here. I wonder if I can actually encircle that. I do have Panzers there on the front that could do that. It'd be very interesting. I don't know. I think small encirclements where I can actually guarantee I can hold it is nice. What strength are we looking at? I mean, we had a lot of losses last turn from the Romanians. So I don't know how much of that was German, but it was a lot of Romanians, so not good having 2-to-1 there. Not good. But I don't count Romanians as much, unfortunately. Killed is still quite... I don't know. I guess killed is increased because of fucking Romanians as well. Yeah, that's not great. But still relatively okay. Need to bring their forces down. They still have so much. It's the guns that really do it. The ability that they have to concentrate those guns. I'd love to be able to have dramatic encirclements that destroy hundreds and hundreds of their guns. Right, so what am I doing here in terms of actual patrols? How are they actually doing in terms of supply? Surely their supply is better now. I'd like to think so. It looks better, but still not great. My god, I hate this city. Other than that, it looks like... Oh, I'm going to have those guys sent to reserve. No. I didn't like losing those. That's going to become a fucking meme, isn't it? That's it, George, you're on the list. And just rebalance that again. I hate you guys. Pretty rubbish. Is that like a sandstorm? Or a storm? I guess a storm. Smart ass. It would have been done if it just... Oh, it was the air power. I honest to God blame the air power. You guys know it was the air power as well. You guys know that it was because I didn't understand the air power at the time. Transferred them elsewhere. And that fucked me. But when I get it, I'm going to burn that city to the ground. But hey, I guess I've actually got an army in the field. Alright, so we'll look at what we can cut off here. The last Russian city. Oh gosh. Yeah, there we go. For as much as it actually mattered that I also got a tiny amount of French, which is interesting. I was hoping that they would actually play something in there. Maybe I should have said it as a 4 though. Yeah, but then the thing is, I didn't know how to command the air power. Like, I literally didn't know how to move the air power, did I? And then I was like, oh, I'll just move it all at once. I'm like, oh, right, okay. That's actually not a great idea. Yeah, those heady days. Heady days. Okay, I've just got Blizzard everywhere. I don't think there's anything I can do. Let them just do what the hell they want. You guys secretly love it though, no. I know what you like. I hate the air losses, but when we do have the opportunity, when the weather does improve, we'll bring the Air Force back and have it concentrated, really. Hey, but in fairness, yeah, a decimate stand, but okay. That's like 4 infantry divisions, but people haven't taken Leningrad? Or lose Leningrad? That hurts more, surely. Oh, so I did get to fly some reconnaissance. Where the hell was that? Over Smolensk, okay. Fair enough. What's the interdiction? Still enough. So it's actually isolated. That's good news. That's good news. Just need to maintain that until they actually run out of fucking supply. Being in refit is unbelievable. My gosh, there's so many. Right, it's 2.5 to 0. How many thousands of Romanians will we lose here? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I should stop swearing, but the Romanians make me angry. Okay, whoosh. Yeah, for a more Romanians, not that problem. Oh, that'd help, actually. I really do not know what's up with this. It seems to have been, I don't know. I'm just going to keep moving it to where a depot is or where we know other units against supply, because fuck knows. Can't fathom it. That was rough there. That was really rough. To lose all those Panzers really sucks. I mean, we aren't having issues here in the south, but we can manage that. Yeah, it's going to be rough, though. It seems like a bug, because I can't fathom it, sorry. Because, I mean, like, right now, they're attached to Army Group South, which they're in range of. They're set to Supply Priority 4. They were in a port, and then nothing happened. It was like when they moved into that port, they just seemed to have lost everything. But, like, they even have a unit underneath them, and the unit itself is receiving depots. It's like, well, okay. So that's working. Just I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Guys, everybody goes on a list. Everybody's on a list now. Okay. Gosh, that's expensive. Right, so that's temporarily cut for now, but I think that's costed this here. I really lack information. That's the big problem here. There's part of me that thinks maybe we wait until we can get the information. That cavalry is causing me a lot of problems. I'm going to have to deal with that cavalry. I just don't have the information to work with. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. I guess that was the only place where it wasn't. Oh, maybe it wasn't Blizzard then. Gosh. That could do with being replaced. I don't know why that's... I know it's heavy woods, but even then that's kind of crazy. I don't know how they're holding that. I really can't fathom how they're holding that. They have no right to hold that. I guess that's why we sent as the Soviets, but that's really annoying. So that's actually causing me some legitimate problems here, which I was not anticipating. Yeah, I'm surprised though that they have been able to hold out as well as they have here. Heavy woods, isn't it? Quite the killer. Okay. God, they're receiving such great supply there. Like, they are genuinely having a fantastic time. Again, I'm quite happy just to hold that position there. Okay. I wonder what we could actually make here. Like, I don't have reconnaissance really to help me. Can't also be guaranteed that I'll win these attacks. But then is it worthwhile? Maybe I just take the opportunity and have the motorized transferred where I can. Do a transfer and strength down this way, man. Hyperwoods is great. Yeah, the issues they get up there is just... They seem recovered well. Yeah, the fact that this went from level 3 to 2, sorry, to 1 shows a lot. The fact that they're already just does no good for me. At least I have 3 relatively fresh German divisions. Oh, sorry, the one's over here, isn't it? I've still got a lot of room. Not much on the rails, but a lot of room. I guess I put too much faith on the Panzers. I could pull the Panzers back and just look for a better opportunity. It's a shame it didn't work. But, yeah, it's not going to kill us. As long as I can make this way, that's okay. I need to deal with that cavalry. And they can't even attack, so they are absolutely useless to me. I just have to use the Panzer units to finish it, really. Gosh. I know that seems completely wasteful, and I do think it is. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It just seems like Panzers just don't do it. At least I can take control there. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I could try to do that for 3 divisions, but I don't know, maybe it's still worthwhile if I move the infantry here. But the issue is we have all these units here now, and I can't be guaranteed that I'll hold that. So it might cost me more just to take that, and then I've got to get rid of them. So I think the time for that wouldn't pass, unfortunately. So we don't have a lot of strength here, just them come under a lot of attacks. A lot of attacks. I need a big... something big. And that's hard to see with the freaking reconnaissance being 0. We may just simply keep pulling back and looking for the opportunity, really. Because this is the only part of the line that's actually quote-unquote caved, because it's managed. But in reality, we've lost strength in the men, but the divisions are still intact. Like, they were able to recover some strength. They've been able to recover a tiny bit. But they're still relatively intact. And I need to get all this artillery moved into another bloody thing, because it's been absolutely effing useless. It just doesn't seem to be of any use so far. So I'll probably place it in a core up this way. Yeah. It's difficult, so I really don't have information. Question is, at what point is it too big to deal with? But it's not too big to deal with. You just take a look at the north, and it's like, well, that's Onkidori. I think what we'll do then is transfer additional forces from the centre down here and begin to mass up to try and slice that. It will run into a position where we have an opportunity. We may even have the beginnings of it now. They're already on the rails there, that's good. No, that's not connected. It sure will be connected though. For what difference it makes, but still. Right. I think we get you on the rail line then. I could work on that one, to be fair. Yeah, I mean we could do. That's what I'm considering doing for the time being, and master the strength to be able to cut down Vex. We have the strength to manage it. I mean, we might look at something small, like cutting this off maybe here. Issue is, I just don't know what I'm dealing with in terms of numbers. Like, I just don't know how deep it is. I've got an idea, but no real sense. And I think probably, I mean, this is it. I'd have to consider giving up some elements over here, but then this is it. The only thing that's worth feature points is Stalino. I could maybe just fall back to hold the actual rail line. The city I'd like to keep because it's good defensive terrain, really good defensive terrain. It's a tough one, really, to say. Really tough one to say. I think maybe the mistake was having the Panzers here, but then this is it. I think if I had the Panzers there earlier, but yeah, we've learned lessons. Definitely learned lessons. We're not in a position to feed, so I don't have to give Stalino up, and I won't give Stalino up yet, anyway. Unless things radically change. I don't like surrendering fortifications either, but then this is it. I need a pocket, don't I? Really need a pocket. Probably a unit there. Let's move into the positions that I need to move in anyway. I mean, they're really in freaking great form. Like, they're really... like, they're doing fantastic. It's, like, as far as it goes, they are enjoying their times right now. And it's a formidable force as well. The issue is just fucking trying to get it used. Yeah, that morale's been lowered though a little. They doing that hard. Okay, I'm stuck in. Yeah, maybe this is it. Maybe we just need to form the anvil and then let the hammer come down. Zone control's got me out of whack. Okay. I hate when that's like that. Right. Well, that's it. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna reform the second Panzer. They got hurt so much there. Let's hold that for now. But I'm going to try and get around here a bit. I'll try and hold the city, but I mean, this is what I could use the 71st Division for, to do that. It'd help if these Romanians weren't useless. I'm going to have them just take control of this zone over here. Unread is ridiculous. In fairness, I can afford to lose the rail. It just won't be pretty. I just don't know what I can manage here, and the lack of roads really does hurt. It might simply be that we just continue to bide our time as best we can and just look for that opportunity. That's kind of weird saying opportunity. I guess opportunity was enough to say rather than opportune. Opportune moment then. Maybe just use them, hold certain areas for the time being. Yeah, they're unready now, so they need to rest. Let's see. That reveals that there, though. Just because they've got numbers doesn't mean they can hold, really. We'll actually manage to keep you on that depot. That's gonna crack. More than likely it will. We're definitely beginning to struggle a bit there. It is difficult, but we can still manage that. How you doing there, Snake? Good timing, my man. They're useless to me. Actually, no, better off just staying there. Yeah, we're just waiting for that opportunity. And it's not as easy as just saying, oh, we're just going to do it. The difficulty is we have had blizzards each turn. So I can't run reconnaissance, so I can't really make an informed decision as to where to cut the line. What we're going to do is have our forces move down this way. Over. God, I can't speak. We're going to have motorized move down here. Hold that there. I'm just trying to bring that down on them. Like, I still have the forces here. They're all there. I'm just trying to maintain them as best as I can, really. And I'd prefer to like have something here just to make sure this doesn't break, but maybe I have to accept that the rail line is going to break. So it's likely going to break. I just have to accept that it does. We could go for the other plan then of like hitting them and getting back. It's not really, because we have all this room here. Like, in reality, like, this is a super depot, so all of that supply is still heading here. We never really had many roads to begin with. This has been cleared up over here, so it'll be cleared up next turn. We've got room to fall back to. I've got ports over here. And again, this is here. We've lost nothing in this area. This part of the line here is holding well enough and will continue to hold. They're putting a lot of their men in here, but if I can actually mass my panzer forces or motorized forces, whatever you want to call it, then it could be cut. I mean, everything looks sketchy to somebody that... I mean, this is it. No, not somebody. That's the wrong choice of words there. But everything looks sketchy because it's not controlled. In some ways, this is a controlled retreat on our part. Do I control the pocket? No, not really. They're obviously going to put men in there, but we'll see. No, we do want to fall back in winter. The thing is, in winter, it's like, yeah, you hold your defensive positions well, they're actually good, but then you don't want to just, like, stay there and be overwhelmed as well. Yeah, hard to maintain a major push. It'll take a major push to close the breakthrough in snow, deep snow. Yeah, deep snow is a real big problem here. But, I mean, this is it. In all honesty, if I can generally hold this, we'll find opportunities, and there will be opportunities. Even if it begins small. Like, this is an inferior gap. Which I could manage, like, with a road there, that'd be okay. I'm just really trying to maintain them as best I can. Yeah, these unready guys are just useless. Right. Oh, we've done no losses there. Yeah, I know, the supply is difficult, but then it was difficult anyway. I mean, we didn't have the rails really in place here until it was too late. But then this is it. Managing it as well as we can. Oh, I know, Snake, but then this is it. It's like, we can't just throw ourselves into a retarded offensive that's going to get us killed. I mean, we could... I'm not saying that you said it's like that. I'm just saying that's generally like a backwards offensive. Like, we need the information. I'd have launched something, but I just don't have a clue what we're dealing with. I need information to manage it properly. I also need to have this situation rectified. It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad. I mean, yes, we're losing men, but we'd lose men anyway. I mean, even in Leningrad, we're losing men, and around this area, we're losing men. We still have the position to fall back to. I still have a pause, as we've talked about before. And I have been talking about this for a little while, that this is ultimately what happened. It's just managing the situation. But generally have infantry divisions here to hold a relative line that we can begin to fall back with. We have the cities here to actually work with. Any freight that made it in is fantastic. Well, this is it. But we're in a better position than the Germans were in anyway. Information can have a pretty big impact. Because it's like right now, I don't know how strong many of these divisions are, and they can have their actual strength over-reported or under-reported, as we found out. Right. Yeah, this is it. We're just looking for them to overextend, really. And they're getting to a point where that'll happen. And this line will be gone, but it is what it is. I'm tempted to attack that. But I think it's better to take on the tank division there. Or even hit those. I could go a hasty attack and probably fall back to the city, but I'm going to go for the planned. Yeah, that routes them. I can get back to the city, that's good. Not good if they project a zone of control, okay. It's not bad, I mean, we are managing. This is it, like, our forces are actually okay. Like, as the AAR that I showed you earlier on, where he had less. He had Leningrad to contend with. We're in a good position, it's just this is here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I mean, if you have the information, you can make so many better choices. I hate that an airborne brigade, but they have those fortifications because they have a supply here. It's not though, really, is it? I mean, what is it that people are afraid of here? Because in reality, I mean, we're losing men here anyway, but that's because the Soviets are concentrating on those divisions, which they would concentrate on them anyway. We might have the rail line cut, which seems likely. Okay, well, so it's life, but we have the ports over here. I mean, there's sections of the front that could be potentially have rails cut where they don't have the luxury of having ports nearby. I mean, we've got a super depot down here, okay. We have the two SS over here that are demonstrating themselves pretty well. Obviously, they can try and regain some of that power. But, well, of course it's too thin. Like, we don't have enough men because we don't have as many men as the Soviets, so they can concentrate. Obviously, they've got far more divisions down here. But I just think people are just not quite seeing the picture clearly. We've got plenty of room to fall back into. We have the means to be able to dig ourselves out of a pocket. Like, I've not committed the Panzer divisions for the most part. Well, this is it. They'll have better supply than we will, but each turn that goes by, the weather may change. We might be able to do something. And I don't think it's as bad as people make out. Have faith. Oh, ye. Right. I think I need to fall back from this part here. I've got PTSD from my game. It's definitely not a catastrophe. It's not a catastrophe in any way. I mean, this is it. It's like, okay, these armies are losing. I mean, this is, yeah, I can keep on explaining this, but I just do not see it as being a big problem. Like, it's only a big problem if you feel like a hole in a line actually means anything. It becomes a problem if they actually envelop something. And they had the potential to do that, but then it's like, why do they keep going this way? They're not gaining anything. If this was a human play, you'd crush this army. You'd come down as hard as you could on the flank and crush it against the actual Sea of Azov. That's what you would do. Yeah. Let's keep holding. There's reinforcements that are moving to the area. We'll bring it down on them, don't worry. Have faith, guys. Gosh. They could do some rest out of the line. Well, this is it. Real player, of course, would, but then would respond differently to human player too. And sometimes, I mean, AIs can make mistakes, but so can humans. I don't know, even then. And this is what you've got to imagine as well, is it's like, how many men have we lost so far? Okay, we've lost a few, well, a couple tens of thousands, okay. Make up more drama. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, this is it, we haven't been kicked back from Moscow. I was talking about real life for that one, but poor Dojo. Bless him for carrying on though. So hard to do that. But this is it, we also have Leningrad, so we have a lot of things going for us. Like, they've got this over here, which we kind of allowed. Maybe I should have been a little bit harder on it to begin with, but we'd have had breakthroughs elsewhere then. This one here is in the least important sector, I guess you could argue. There's a lot of room here to play with. And a lot of this, they've not really done anything with. But I'm sure you guys know. All about just carefully managing our resources, really. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly the point, Snake. Hmm. Well, I mean, this is it at Stalino, but then arguably at Stalino, you have these cities to put the Panzers in. I think I should have put the Panzers in the cities earlier, but then I thought we could have dug in. Didn't know about the time, sorry, about the winter. Sorry, obviously about the winter, but obviously how, can't speak, about how snow affects digging in, and terrain affects digging in. See, what I don't like here is the fact that we don't have roads. Really hate that we don't have the roads. Oh, it's because of that over there, isn't it? Okay. That's shattered. Yeah, pretty much. I'm surprised that still worked, actually. Oh, fuck off. No way. I swear to God, this is the value of reconnaissance, because oh my gosh. Okay. Right. That happened. Still annoys me. Ash. I meant to go to the 41st, not the 42nd. Yeah, I should listen to my own bloody thing. I was hoping to cut the road on it there. Not that make a difference. A lot of places I can just simply stand as I am. Opportunities will come. They'll come. But they could just take that opportunity to rest there, to be honest. They've done nice to dig in Bryansk there to level 3. That's quite good, actually. Let's see. I could do with pulling these 9Ks off. Even level 3, what do you mean? You can in certain places, I think, but it does take a very long time. It does indeed take a very long time. Oh, bloody hell, what are they doing there? I know I had another core somewhere. And that shouldn't even be bloody attached to you. Okay. It takes a lot of supply, it just takes a lot of actual effort. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have KB1s. They just don't go into action for some time yet. Oh, is it October 42 that they go into action in terms of captured? Yeah, a couple. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's it, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Can't seem to, maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe we'll see. Maybe I can't actually use them as I thought I could use them. That's interesting. Right, so 48th core. Or 38th core. Yeah, 38th. There we are. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that cavalry, I could have just had the Romanians attached to that, actually. Oops. Okay. Things are bad. They look bad, but they're not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Fortified regions, yeah. I've got some. Like, their TOEs aren't that large. But they just simply just start to dig in, really. That's pretty much what they do. Useful to just having a garrison, I guess, in some ways. I want to really kick that back, and I can't believe it's not been kicked back yet. That's what I find amazing. I haven't seen these actual rocket shoes, so I feel like I should have had them given elsewhere, really. Maybe they just failed the administration checks, maybe, or something of that nature. But I'll give them out to the forces in the north then next turn. There we are. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna have them move to... Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. No, some very interesting lessons there. But I mean, that's why we played this game. Because I'm not bloody professional. I've not, you know what I mean? I've not had a lot of experience with the game. Right, I'm going to shift that to down to cover here. And then have it shifted down, so we'll have like the free SS down south. I intend to have the SS down south, actually. That extra morale really does help in this situation. But yeah, take Leningrad too. That's a big lesson. That's a big, big lesson. As bad as things are, they're not that bad yet. I don't think these I am actually able to use them, so I'm going to have them transferred back to the garrison then. They don't seem to be working as I thought. Good. I'm going to try with that one, but I'll have these moved back. Gives us another like 20k, or well, yeah, about 18 to 20k back in the reserve then. Right. Not much progress has been made with those guys. Oh yes, forgot about you. Nah, I can't move those guys yet. They're locked for now. Tell you what, I'm going to try and might work on this to the south actually. Yeah, have them head that way. In which case, I might as well just march them. Oh, they're on the rail now. Okay, whoops. Now they're not. Yes. As I really going by that, I might as well just go like that. Okay. Yeah, generally things are going well enough. I mean, obviously it's in the south where it looks like a dicey situation, but we'll try our best. Oh no, I can imagine. Just trying to shift supply priority down here. But I think we're good. But again, each turn is another turn closer to the end of winter. I mean, we're going to be halfway through January now. We're not that far until the weather changes. Thanks, Janko. Yeah. Wait, you are as in you are that far, or you are as in you aren't that far? Or you are as in yes, you are in January. It could be one of those options. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 2-second break, but you can enjoy the pain. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just going to make a drink. So I guess I'm not back. Kind of back, though. Oof, 2,000. Could be better though. I'm back. I've got a new chair, by the way. It's actually a lot better. Yeah, I mean, it's abundance of supplies in Leningrad. That, and also being able to cycle the men out and have them rest and really regain their strength. I don't often use reserve, really. I haven't often used it. That's a shame to do select level 2. Oof, down to level 1. How did the North go, by the way? Maybe so, maybe so. Reserves are definitely a luxury. But no, I mean, as you say, it's like a division that has an attack potentially be a reserve for another division under attack. Oh, that's fine then. Oh, really? Wow. That's surprising, actually. That's a shame. Quite a few guns lost there, too. Bah. That was a surprise, actually. That must have been a surprise result from that one. Especially to go from 3 to 0. My gosh. Yeah. I mean, it was a regiment, in fairness. Yeah, it's just in the south, isn't it? That's the difficult point, because those units don't get that time to rest. I was hoping that we could make good on it, really. But I think we're in a good position for a follow-up at some point as well. I mean, I know that we're in January, but, well, we're not that far from the end of January. At least with, well, I need to find the actual winter rules. Like, is it actually legitimately the worst in December? I need to really keep an eye on freight and just see how freight changes, really. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So we're worse, through the worst, then. I can't imagine the heavy snow leaving anytime soon. Oh, 694 is not good. No, I mean, this is it. Dojo has agreed to play by email at some point in the future. I think what we'll have to do then is obviously like go through this and learn the lessons that we can. I mean, it's going to be very interesting, because obviously Dojo has played Germany. He's obviously familiar with Germany more so than he is with the Soviets. So at least he's going to be familiar with the actual, gosh, 2800. God, they are bloody useless, the Romanians. Alright, so they're moving for Kharkov. Okay, I can use that. Yeah, we just really need to learn. How you doing that, Ost? Well, the breakout in the south is still becoming, well, still an issue. So back in my mind, not surprising. It's a bit of an issue. I was hoping that we could find like an actual place to actually cut it off, but we just haven't been able to run a reconnaissance. It looks like there's not blizzards this turn. We could get them around Kharkov, though, to be fair. Yeah, and especially if even remaining cavalry. Right, there we go, the line's broken, unfortunately. I'm hoping that port will now be used. Those are nice odds. Ah. Ah, well. Yes, they're swinging around Kharkov. We'll try and use that against them. That'll be a good opportunity for that, because I could even use a second Panzer group as well there. They are extending, but you can see that they are moving around resistance, which is interesting. Good for the Soviets. Good for the Soviets. Is that the end of it? Yeah, that looks like the end of it. I mean, I wasn't here for all the... but that seems to be like there was less attacks. It looks like we might have less than blizzards in the south there, which would be nice to work with. Yeah, that freight there. Okay. Need to try and find opportunities this turn if we can manage it. Okay. Now we're going to have a lot of losses due to the fact of the ability of Romanians. It depends. I mean, this is it. The divisions in the south have been under constant pressure, while those in the north really relatively haven't. I'd expect that there are divisions, and I don't know, they might even be in the majority to an extent, that might have gone maybe at least 2 to 3 weeks without being attacked. I'd imagine there's a good couple that might not have ever been attacked. So we'll try and grasp the opportunities in the south. Around Kharkov I can pin them. That's nice. Around, as Dojo says, D-Town. If they wanted Westerners to say it, they should make it easy to pronounce. I'm kidding. But around D-Town, I'm gonna use that. Dojo Town. Around Dojo Town. We'll try and use the SS there as well. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's not blizzards. It looks like there's not blizzards in the south, judging by the actual... You can see this is blizzard. This looks like it might have been a reprieve, sorry. So if I can actually get some reconnaissance, I can at least make a better decision. We'd have better odds as well then. Okay. Yeah, 40, but I'd imagine most of that being the Romanians. There were some Germans though, of course, as well. The pool's actually looking alright. We've been above 10k for quite a while now, which is quite nice. So let's see. Splendid Partisans, Soviet Partisans, second happy time. Selected against the lights of Manhattan, 8 unarmed vessels are sunk by a German U-boat. By the end of January 1942, U-boats would sink 25 tankers along the US East Coast. This was the beginning of the second happy time. The second happy time, sometimes called the American shooting season, was the informal name among German submarine commanders for a phase in the Battle of the Atlantic, during which Axis submarines attacked merchant shipping and allied naval vessels along the east coast of North America. I've lost myself. It lasted from January to August of 42 and involved several German naval operations, including Operation I Can't Say That, Drumboot, and Operation New Land. German submariners refer to it as the happy times or golden times, because Allied naval defences measures were weak and disorganised. There we are. Very nice. Very nice. Not good. Okay. Oh, it's starving! The bitch! He's starving at last. Finally. Finally. The master plan reaches fruition. Fucking hell. Gonna let them starve to death. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, I mean, okay, we pushed there, but that actually went better than I thought. That's nice and great. I need to get the Panzers out, but they're not looking terribly strong now. Yeah, about time. They don't have as much combat potential, but at least they have some. Being in a city does definitely help them. But their supplies are fantastic. Yeah, better late than never. Okay, so we see forces here then. What's a difficult thing to deal with is the fact that these Panzers are on the front line. Should have shifted them south. We can manage. But you can see like how they're steering around here. I just need the biggest pocket. I just need the biggest pocket. It does make you wonder though, because, let's see. Oh, so that's been cut there. Yeah, okay, at least rates that should reach in the port over here. Not a huge amount, but still some. They still receive it over here, but it's not going to be great. Heavy snow. Maybe we can try and push along that road. If I could push along that road, that'd be excellent, really. We'll see. I need that reconnaissance running. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, it'd be nice. If we could get that, it'd be very nice. Actually, there's no point using that one over there. I'd love to. I mean, I could, but I'll do it as a separate mission rather than part of this one. Even these guys are not that far away. I'll fly them just to get the reconnaissance if I can. But then again, they'll be flying through Blizzard. Oh, a snowfall up here. They might be able to do it. But then again, maybe I'll look for opportunities over here somewhere. We'll have a look at that shortly, actually. Snowfall. Blizzard, okay. I'll just run reconnaissance in this area then see what we can find. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, we'll run reconnaissance here, so we have a lot of Panzers and motorized here. Maybe too many. Probably too many, to be honest. I kind of expected the real assault to be here, but it obviously came south. I mean, I could have them stage, so we'll have them stage, I guess. Just try and get the reconnaissance here, and then we need. Okay, that can continue. And elsewhere. It's not a pocket. This is it. I mean, people overreact, in my opinion, but I'm going to keep it quiet. I think we're fine. I'd say that anyway, but I think we're okay. But I'd say that too. Ooh. I could run some reconnaissance over here. Which, ooh, I'm not going to run it from bloody Leningrad. Fuck that. Or can they not run due to the weather there? Yeah, makes sense. How about cancelling that then? Right, go with that. But in reality, our situation is actually okay. Like, as far as it goes across the majority of the front, it's okay. Even in the south, yes, we've been losing men, but still managing. Hopefully reconnaissance reveals something useful. Okay. Did they actually run? They should have run. I hope they run. Sometimes I can't be sure. It doesn't look as if it did run, did it? I don't know. Did I not set reconnaissance right there? Did I do something wrong? Because I'm sure that was set, wasn't it? Should have been. I was hoping there'd be one for like... Oh, air execution, yes. You know, I don't think the reconnaissance ran there. Can anybody figure out why? That's odd. Yeah, they're well supplied. That's what makes it hard. But I'll try and pocket this then. That should be doable. To some capacity at least. Maybe I'll just try and take small bites out of it for now, we'll see. We did have another 4 divisions arrive. Oh, did I send you to the wrong corps? Oh, no, never mind. They just retreated in there. Just normal there, ball mix. Just normal. This is it. I think if you want to play hard difficulty, might as well play by email. There we are, nearly connected up now. I'm gonna let the AI do the depot. Maybe I should have done that after rails. Yeah, bread for dojo. That's not good to be, like, matching. A lot from logistics, actually. Supply must be very bad down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You Romanians. Maybe I should give more than, like, nothing supply. I should probably give them more than nothing. Okay. Another division. Steady trickle of divisions is very nice. So we had Romanian security arrive and reserves. That can go to... a couple Romanian security. Fantastic. They can go to the garrisons. Very nice. Additional forces there. I'm not going to send out any replacement panzers until the weather changes. 203rd security arrived in Soviet Union garrison. Nice. Western Europe. Finland, Lapland army. That's cool. Oh, it's German. Cool. Flak. Ooh, a fortress brigade. Very nice. Very cool. Balkans. Second. Yep. That's cool. Yeah, I put them back in the reserves. Additional forces arrived in Western Europe. Fokker Wolves. And some BF 109s. Okay, that's been disbanded. Gosh, here we are, turn 31. I don't know about memes, more like a way of life, really, isn't it? Croatians went to the garrison. Right, then I'm going to have them march. I might as well repair rails as I go anyway. Okay, that seems to be less than worth fighting for. They are very stubborn in that position, frankly, annoyingly stubborn. So I'm going to stop hitting it. Ah, you didn't cranium. Not yet, not yet. See, this is a beautiful thing, though, is that we can actually have these guys refitted like this. Yeah, it does make a big difference being in the cities as well. I tell you what, I am bloody hungry. I'm not eating yet. I didn't have Vulcan. Ah, use. I like that. I just say I'm hungry and then the Vulcan's like, I just made some food. Oh, don't you stream it. Oh, man. I feel bad now. Fritter sounds nice. Okay. Did they really refit here? God, look at the amount of replacements they receive. Incredible, isn't it? But I mean, that is the power of Leningrad, is the sheer amount of logistics. Sheer amount of it. Just makes a tremendous difference there. Well, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like there is an element of of the psychology, really. I mean, you yourself now try to organize yourself into like a militia or into a resistance. You need some sort of organization, but then if the actual central organization has collapsed, it becomes significantly more difficult. I mean, you have partisans, but even then they'll have organization and support. Or they'll fight amongst themselves, but then it's different to fighting in a city. You'd still have resistance in a city, I'd imagine, but if the city's fallen, the city's fallen. I don't know. It's an interesting one, really. I've never really looked into the details of it, so I could be talking shit. How you doing there, husband? Yeah, you see Vulcan a lot. Right. Oh, December 18th, so we're only just midway through now. Gosh. So total men. So they did receive that big boost there. Total AFVs though, we are like almost neck and neck. Aircraft's gone up. Map men, which is funny saying. They've had an increase there. Like our strength has been diminishing. Well, relatively holding. The south has been the worst point for it. Guns is where they do so bloody well though. I wish we did send them to reserve. Manpower losses have been increasing there, but I'm bloody blaming it on the Romanians. Bloody blaming it on those guys. I need to make something here with these guys, because we've got the roads there to work with. Just issue is I don't want to deal with fortifications. And I don't want to deal with heavy snow. So I think what I'll do is I'll continue to transfer forces down south as I get the opportunity to do so. This is looking relatively doable though. I just need the roads. I don't know if that's actually that strong. Could very well be. I'll look to try and surround if I can. No, there's no global morale sort of thing. So I can break that. It does make me wonder if there's anything over here that could be taken advantage of. There's not that many men here, though. I mean, this is it. It's like, I know, for as many men there are in here, it means that they're not pounding on the wall somewhere else. So if I could try to envelop them elsewhere, and there will be opportunities, I'm just not entirely sure it's worthwhile in the snow right now. That was a surprise at most, though. That swap's still good. They're still moving south. Right, so 1st Panzer Army is actually getting what it needs, which is good. It depends though if it's actually reaching what it needs to reach. But I mean, it's 516 that is lost, so they don't get quite what they need. The SS that are though. You can see that the northern armies are just really well supplied. Like 18th, 16th. They are getting what they need. There's a little bit of loss. Even for the 18th, there's a little bit of loss. Things look to be improving. Like 9th Army is doing well. 11th Army is doing alright, actually. 9th Army, yeah, not bad because they're fairly static. Not much is really going on there. 4th Army, much the same. 6th Army, where the fuck's 6th Army? Oh, bloody hell, why is 6th Army getting so much supply? like really, why is 6th Army getting so much supply? Is it because it's on the line here? Probably, but my gosh. Kharkov's nearly repaired. I'd like to see them attack Kharkov for all these regiments and battalions. Yeah. That's encouraging though, so I could actually... Yeah, but the strength over here isn't that great. Oh dear. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. It's not. Honestly, it's not. If you have the ability to get out and you're not cut off, it's not bad. We'll make mincemeat of him, yeah. Guarantee it. At least with the weather having changed. I mean, this is actually snow. Oh, hello. Ah, heavy snow. Snow there. Snow problem. A little bit of snow. Yeah, we'll make something of him. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I know you guys are worried, but don't worry. There's no need to worry. Don't worry. Just look to the north, if you worry there. Yeah, but hearken, the thing is, it's like, I mean, this is it. I suppose I haven't made it too clear, but the line doesn't matter to me. Like, the line means jack. What matters is destroying the Red Army. This army was the army that marched to Paris. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, what matters is destroying the Red Army. I am looking for the opportunity to be able to envelop them. This is why I've not used these forces. Like, I could have been using these forces to help hold the line, but I've not done so. I'm hoping it's going to work out worthwhile. Even if I have to route them to make a pocket, I'll try and do so. We'll get there. You say that? Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. I mean, we're not, like, being forced back across the entirety of Russia. We are holding out well enough. I mean, this is it. We are able to actually begin moving additional forces to the south as well. Like, we're moving additional infantry divisions there. Like, we have the beautiful opportunity to be able to do that. But as far as it goes, I mean, we have this ongoing dance over here in the north, which, to be honest, works fine for me because I can replace and refit these divisions really quite well. I mean, we have, like, little bits over here in this front given. Little parts over here that give. But in all honesty, the reserves are going down here now. So strength is building. It depends. I mean, they're not the quickest games. I guess there's more to take into account now, but in some ways it's a lot easier because you know what to take into account. What takes longer, I guess, is the fact of just not knowing as much how to play. I've had to learn, obviously, new mechanics. I'd say they're about the same. So, we'll try to lop elements off or route elements and just try to whittle away at it, really. There'll be opportunities. Like over there could be quite nice. We'll see. But I am quite tired and absolutely starving. So thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, things are getting better. Look at it this way, what have they actually taken that matters? Jack shit. So don't worry, things will improve. They will improve. Just ignore the losses. The most of the Romanians anyway. Alright. See you later, guys. Have a good one. Do like the video as well, be much appreciated. Subscribe if you're new. I don't think many of you are new, but maybe some of you will be new one day. But I'll see you next time. So, hi. Ciao. Matrashta. Probably matrashta. Ja, sayonara.